Hello.
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 You're starting 7.2 today.
Yeah, and I was just complaining about Disney Park animatronic stuff that they changed for no reason.
Yeah.
No reason. Pushes me off. It pisses me off specifically also because it's like unnecessary changes, and then it's like, okay, but that feels like a waste of money. Oh, pirates.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm still annoyed seeing that. I'm like, you got rid of some really good body language, like
The frustrating
artistry.
thing to me is that I feel like it's like they put it in there to like be like, hey, people come see the new Pirates of the Caribbean, we updated it, and it's like, but why? I don't think that's gonna sell you sell tickets.
The sound is even worse than how it looks. Oh no!
I mean, I think the thing that messes me up too is just like
This is so garbage.
Disney World is already so exorbitantly priced, like to the point where it's like unaffordable.
Yeah, and it sucks because sometimes I'm like, man, I want to go back. And I'm like, you know what? At this point, like, it almost feels cheaper to go to Japan and go to Disneyland there. Or go to the one in...
Well, maybe not cheaper, but you get more out of your money. Like, your money goes further.
I'm like, at this point, it feels like it's cheaper.
Cheaper in the sense that, like, yeah, you get... you're gonna spend the same amount and get more.
Yeah. I'll actually get, like, some really yummy food and every food. Why did my phone crash immediately? I need to record her saying food and then just have that as a routine.
Be like a redeem. Yes, for the... please,
I
want
to
it.
talk to her about food.
Food.
Finally, NK returns to Japan. I've been wanting to go back to Japan so bad for ages.
Ugh, I've never been, and I want to go so bad.
Spent most of my time in Tokyo Disneyland playing Sonic the Fighters. Why?
I mean, where else are you gonna play it?
when I was waiting in line at Tokyo Disneyland for Space Mountain and it was like raining and we were all under like canopies and stuff, I just sat there reading my friend's fanfiction.
Honestly, that's based.
Like they had just finished like a thing, and so
Which fandom?
Osamu Tezuka's star system in general.
Huh.
Like because the fun thing about Osamu Tezuka's works is that he would treat his cast like they were actors, and he would just rotate them. Like he would have specific roles, and it was funny because he even wrote down like, if they were actors, here would be their salaries, and he kind of showed like he had like a chart of like which ones got used the most and this and that. And it's like, it's funny, he had specific archetypes, and it was like, okay, I'll have this character show up. And so it's always fun when you read Tezuka's work, and it's like, oh hey, this character is here. That's one of the fun things watching the anime movie Metropolis, which was done like posthumously and everything. But it has a bunch of his characters in it just showing up in like different cameos. And for me, I'm like pogging. I love Tezuka's star system. That's like one of my really obscure fandom things.
How in the frick do you even get crawler cocoons or silkworm cocoons? Where do they come from? I can't seem to find them by gathering method.
That's
silkworm
the thing.
cocoons I found.
Monster drop.
It's great. I love crafting, crafting stuff.
Silkworm cocoons are on an unspoiled node? Are you freaking kidding me?
That's why that was one of those things where I'm like, I'm just gonna buy this. I don't care.
I'm literally also just gonna buy this. This is stupid. I hate...
you know, they're completely rebuilding Tokyo Space Mountain from the ground up. Like, it's going to be a launch spinner like Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm super curious about it.
Huh.
I'm interested. Okay, the one I've never been able to ride because I only went to Back in the days when it was Euro Disney, I would love to go to Disneyland Paris. I want to go on the Haunted Mansion, like Phantom Manor there. Because Haunted Mansion is like one of my favorite rides in general, one of my favorite dark rides ever. I've got like a book on all about it too. I literally own the soundtrack. Like there's stuff like that where I'm just like, I love this ride. And I want to go back, like, their Tomorrowland type thing is very Jules Verne themed, and so their version of Space Mountain makes it, like, the exterior and everything makes it look like you're being shot out of a cannon. And I'm like, that is so cool, and it actually has a loop-de-loop and stuff, and I'm just like, I want to ride that. But every time we would try going, I was like, I feel like I was too young to go on it anyway, but every time my parents would like try to go on it, and it was like, you know, my parents and grandparents are like passing off the baby and everything, the ride just shut down, or like it was broken down every single time. I'm like, and the manor is fascinating to me. Gotta love a ride that has a Vincent Price laugh track. It also has like a different soundtrack and everything that's interesting. Who the fish is this?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians.
Why is she dressed like she's gonna be baptized?
Who knows?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual.
I guess
of
that's
flesh and
what
blood,
they think
possessed of a
people who
soul.
are ill wear.
It's like a belt and everything is like, that is so uncomfortable.
I think it's uncomfy too. I don't
But
know.
she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Imagine since it was like, maybe it, like
Her body was
Alexandria
suffused
looked a
with
little
lightning
more
ether,
like,
which
you know,
caused a
classic
debilitating
Alexandria.
paralysis.
She had more like a little
Ishtar
nightgown
reached out
kind of
and
thing.
informed me of her condition,
Oh, that
and
would've
I
been
came with a
cute.
portion
I think
as
that would have
fast
been
as I
really
could.
cute as just like,
We are
that's
now
how they
waiting
put her
to
in
see if the
stasis.
treatment was effective.
Ow!
A potato
Judging by her
sack.
appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect,
I don't
I'm
understand
almost certain
Paris
that she
retheming
is the
Space
one
Mountain
from
to
whom
Star
the
Wars. It was
Endless
stupid when they
created.
did that at like the
original
main Disneyland
Queen's Fiend
park.
of Alexandria.
It's even dumber for that.
What?
It's dumb.
That
But
theming and
How
everything.
can that be possible? The real Sphinx died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I
Star Wars was a mistake.
died.
Star Wars was a mistake.
Whatever do you mean?
Never should have had. Well, okay, I say never should have had the prequels, but if that was the case, then I feel like I wouldn't have Red Letter Media to watch.
Listen, you got Babu Frick out of.
Yeah, Babu Frick out of the sequels.
The sequels.
Okay.
What is this place?
You know that? Okay, you know that French ASMR person that I.
Otis?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Like, do you think she would be freaked out seeing President Babyman and a big
Oh my
cat
god.
lady
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
and a rabbit?
She's just like, who are you
Calm
people?
we
Um,
mean you no harm. You've been unwell.
I mean, imagine the
wouldn't
kind
want
of
to strain
the kind of
yourself.
shock you would have, honestly, like with this. I feel like it'd be too much.
Okay, somehow I was like, she gave me uncanny valleys when she was in her dumb princess outfit. She does not give me that when she's dressed like this.
Like a normal person. Well, part of it is
Of
that she's got
course.
normal hair.
But if I'm
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
other than like the green highlights, which I guess is just natural. She just naturally has that,
Are you not?
which is weird. What was it saying?
Yes.
Vespine wakes up the
Okay.
fat cat and
Yes,
worries
I
that she's
am.
gonna die.
So the French
Ere you
ASMR
awoke
person
here,
that I
you were
follow
in
on
another
YouTube,
unfamiliar place.
is like
Is
she
that
does
correct?
honestly like really cinematic stuff, like insane stuff, where she does her own costuming and does her own like
Yeah,
She
I remember
builds
you
full
showing that.
sets.
Like,
she writes full scripts. Like it's like It's like she basically makes like short films, essentially. Like, yes, they are ASMR, but they are like legitimate short films. Like, they are very artistically done. I'm like still in shock and awe at the craftsmanship that she has. The most recent one she did was like a droid repair shop.
Many things
basically.
Yeah.
And she legitimately said in the description that it was based on Babu Frick. I fucking lost it. I was like, what? I was like, oh my god.
Like, everyone's dressed normally and Kala is out here in booty shorts. Kala did not know
Kala's
what
the
she was
most
in
normal.
for with this. She did not know she was gonna greet, like...
The terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That
Kala
was
is
where
just
you
the
were
most
kept,
normal. I
in all
don't know what you're
likelihood.
talking about.
Hospital gown Speen.
See, I want her to have, like...
Since the
I
time
feel
of
like
the
she should have
Kingdom,
had, like, a little robe, or...
for 4
With that
centuries.
outfit, don't have the belt. The belt looks so uncomfortable.
What?
Right?
Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Like, her design, her face, the hair, she actually looks cute, I think. Whereas the other one was
Our
like,
records
I
say
don't
that
know
Queen
why
Phoenix
she was giving me
succumbed to the
Uncanny
rampant
Valley with like all the
lightning
dumb
energies
stuff on her
unleashed
head
during
and
the surge.
the outfit she
But it
wore.
seems the truth is rather
You know what
different.
I'm gonna do? Because I'm a right bastard. I'm going to make more high quality spindles of crawler silk. So that way I can make back the money that I spent on
Yes, good idea.
materials. Which I didn't spend that much money. I spent like 7K
That's so
on
annoying.
materials. But it's still like the fact that I have to spend any gil at all because it's a time like it's a time sensitive node. Like, it's ridiculous.
She's got her dogs out and everything. This is upsetting.
I think she was paralyzed for a good chunk of time, wasn't she?
Yeah, but like they put me in sandals. I can't ever be barefoot.
Yeah,
and-
that's true. She's barefoot. Wait, that's not fair. I guess because this
Speed
model doesn't have to stand on the
charged
ground.
bath water. No!
No.
That's what the AI Sphene would do.
Yeah, that's what Calyx would do. You're gonna meet the boy today.
I want Calyx to just play up the horrible
Can you
VTuber
send
thing.
me exactly which coughing baby meme that you were referring to, by the way? Because I realized I don't actually know which one you mean.
What do you mean?
this
What
whole
the
time.
coughing baby is?
Yeah,
Have you never seen Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby?
I have
I know
not.
this
I
is all
I think I've
hectic,
seen like
okay.
references to, but I've
But
never
how are you
actually
feeling?
seen it.
Physically, I mean.
Yeah, how? Like,
Eh.
Much better now. Thanks
the
to
actual
Mr.
video with
Anise's
that the coughing baby
administration.
comes from is so funny
In
too,
fact,
because it's like they're
I can
interviewing
scarcely remember
whoever on the
the
street,
last
and then
time
they
I
just,
felt
it's like,
so
oh, how about
ill.
you? And they just put the microphone
baby
in front of
just
the baby and it
coughs.
just coughs.
I know not how to repay
Look
them,
at that.
not only for
All right.
coming to my aid, but for telling me about
Okay,
my
I've seen this
kingdom's
image,
science.
but I was just like, I don't understand why
I don't think that
Calyx
wants to
is
keep
being
score.
referenced as a
Isn't that
coughing
right?
baby.
I saw that reference once, like when looking at the soundtrack stuff, and it was like, theme of coughing baby, and I
Theme
was
of coughing baby.
comments you can rely on because he looks like
one. He does. He looks like. No, you know what okay, so
She's
I
known
was
us
talking
two
to my
for a
friend
long
and
time.
I
can
realized
trust in
what
her judgment.
Calyx looks like specifically
Besides,
to me.
you helped to
He
prove
looks
that
like
their
a
treatment works here as
2000,
well.
circa 2006,
With this
2007
success, they'll be able to help others in
fan-made
Alexandria who
ball
suffer
joint
from the
doll of a
same
Death
illness.
Note character.
Oh my
Things
gosh,
can
he
make them
does.
happier.
He also looks uncanny to me.
He
I
super
see.
does.
Full glad am I to know.
You know that
we
locker
mutually
scene? It should have been his
after so
locker.
long.
Locker scene is gross. The
Keep
kid from
calling-
the Glitter.
So
Yeah, he also looks like he, you know, like maybe a higher res model of like a Galarian's character.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's
See,
difficult.
her showing up
come
should have
to terms
happened
with everything.
in The main game.
Yep.
Sphene?
I don't understand this decision. I like genuinely, I knew about like that this would happen and everything, and the entire time I'm like, why wouldn't this happen? And you could have the intrigue and try and figure like Wuklama and Sphene could like bond that way.
Great idea.
I'll be
There's no
honest,
substitute
the
for
answer
seeing
probably
things
is
with
that
your
they
own eyes.
legitimately just realized they didn't have the time to fit in all of the story
That
they
said,
needed
there's a
to.
chance that you'll run
Literally,
into the other
I-
Sphene.
Literally rewrite your expansion.
Still
It-
want to take a look?
I
even
keep
so?
saying it, Dawn Trail feels like a first draft.
It does.
Constantly.
It super does. It feels like a first draft.
And
it feels like it
so-
was very rushed.
And all the patch content is, oh, we gotta try and add some of the ideas we had that we weren't able to put in.
That we weren't able to fit. Yeah.
Her eyebrows are tiny, she's been in cryostasis but had time to overpluck them. Hey, I had that problem out of anxiety as a kid. Don't point those out. Like,
Listen. They got overplucked and then she was put into cryostasis. Like,
Yeah.
It's not like that's not how hair works. Otherwise, her hair would be like, I don't know, past her butt or whatever.
Really? I would be honored.
patch
the
content
hair
feels
doesn't
like
keep
post-crunch
growing.
revision.
Allow
Yeah.
us to show you this
Like, I don't
does.
understand this. I really don't understand.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Because I keep thinking, like, you know that bit where she's calling out to Sphene, and Sphene calls her Lamati and everything. Like, that could have been something involving, like, the real Sphene. Like, they have time to bond and everything, and so, like, that would actually, I think, make sense for her to call her Lamati if it was this one. Like, something was happening with this one and everything. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. And what I don't understand is, like, they try to do the thing again where it's like, oh, the Endless are exactly like perfect copies and everything. But Endless Sphene is apparently like evil mode, not what real Sphene is supposed to be like. So which is it?
She's like slightly programmed differently, like they didn't like fully copy her memories, but they also did. It's weird to me that they say like we didn't fully copy her memories, except that like, okay, so, but you never pointed out what the differences are, right? Like, what's the, like,
Yeah,
what
like,
is the,
is this
what
one?
is the,
Would this one be okay with genocide?
probably not, but that's the thing though, right? Is that like, that's a personality thing. It's like, do your memories inform your personality? Who knows, right? Like,
I think you know what I'm gonna do.
because that's another thing, right? Is that it feels very weird to say that somebody's memories are entirely who they are.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I don't know. I've read myself a few Amnesia fan fictions, and that doesn't seem right.
Welcome back to life.
Oh my god. Just shining a spotlight down on her. Just take a photo of this so that she'll always remember the time she came back from cryo.
Dang it, I can't. I need to get closer.
I don't know, that's pretty close.
No,
That's pretty good.
I need to. What is
She
my
is ancient.
obsession with just taking, like,
I keep getting notifications spammed at me from a Discord, and I don't know which one.
do you think she's fine with this? She looks so sad. Like, I feel like, I'm sorry, I should be doing MSQ, but I'm doing my nonsense again. I'm sorry.
Is this a necessary procedure for my treatment?
What are you doing? What is that? It's like, Does she, like, do you think she would know?
He's also like a Victorian child.
Don't look at the camera.
Except that apparently she and Calix existed around the same time. She knew Calix when he was alive. And and so we know for a fact that, like, I think that, well, I don't know. The timeline's a little bit wonky, and it's hard to say, like, how much technology existed, like, that she wouldn't know about, because Electrope was a thing, and airships were a thing, and...
There's a lot of that I feel doesn't... They didn't really think about some of this.
And then, so, like, does she know what a camera is? Maybe? It's a little unclear, because, like, were the photos of that... Were the photos of Calix in that guy's locker taken of the real Calix, like, when he was still alive, or the endless Calix? We don't know, I guess.
It's
So
not
maybe the
quite
camera was
working.
invented
Like, I'm not looking
later?
down at the... Didn't quite work. I wanted it to be, like, really in her face. She's like, please stop. Like, please. I just woke up. What's she getting in her streetwear? Now?
I have plenty of cocoons now. Yeah. Now.
Someone made a Pizza Chef Monk subclass mod?
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Like, this design is better!
Oh,
I really
suits
hate
you.
that my insurance company keeps wanting to, like, be like, we're gonna, you could save on your insurance premium if you let us
Someone
stalk
so
you.
well traveled to say that. I feel confident it's
And I'm like,
perfect
no.
for exploring the city.
I'm not giving into this surveillance bullshit. No.
Please, Fiend, talk about how ugly this place is. It would be so funny.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish.
I want
you
her to
from the
step
other
outside
scenes,
and burst into tears at
we
how
should probably
everything
settle on this
looks.
now rather than later.
I suppose
She's
it
just, like,
could
fully
get
on
pretty
board with it, I
confusing.
think she's just like, oh, okay.
First, we
Like,
propose calling you simply
No, not this
Sphene.
music.
As for the former Queen of
Is it
Reason,
machinations again?
Yes.
Sphene should suffice.
Why?
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Genuinely, I think it would be fitting given how she was, like, crying,
Despite
realizing,
being the
you know, how
spitting image
long
of
it's
endless
been and
Sphene,
everything.
we know she's a
I
different
feel like it
entity.
would make sense
So
for her
we
to
were
step
thinking of
outside
calling
and
her
just, like,
Sphene,
burst into tears
after
at, like,
imitation
just...
stones.
This
I
isn't
see.
at all what she
Well,
remembers.
you're
Like, this is so
definitely not the
different
but
and
also, like,
alien.
That's as good a way
Yeah,
as any
I
to
mean,
draw
I would have
distinction.
liked that. That would have been nice.
And also, like, maybe seeing how the
But
people
what do you
live
think,
now,
Steve?
and it's just like, this
that
is
all right with you?
bad.
They don't have food anymore,
Rest
Sphene.
assured,
Yeah, they don't have food anymore. I'm also just
I am
thinking
in
she
the
sees
city,
the stuff
however.
with, like, the
intend to keep
regulators
my
and
face
finds out
and
about that and
secret.
feels it's upsetting. You know, things to actually to show that she's different.
For the people
Yeah.
of today's Alexandria.
That's the
not
other thing
only
too.
the
I do
endless
appreciate.
thing.
I'm pretty sure she never wears a regulator.
We're
I
sorry
haven't seen
And-
anything with her wearing
I'm
that.
like 99% sure she never touches a regulator. she never
No,
wears
no,
one,
I
and you'd think that
myself
like the
would rather
citizens
not
would
invite
like try to
complications,
insist,
so
like, but
it
you're
is quite
our
all right.
queen.
Thank you
Like
for your
you're a
concern.
come back to
Queen.
life. You gotta wear a regulator, otherwise, like,
Let
what
us
if you
be
die
friends.
again?
I am in your capable
And maybe
hands.
she finds out what all of that nonsense is
you
through
are.
that, and it's just like,
First,
that would be-
we'll head to the
ew.
entrance of Solution 9.
Why are you doing that? That's gross.
Good idea. We should start from scanning port
Sorry.
9.
Bean sees Wooklamat buy 50 cans of cat food and is confused. Yeah, like, Wooklamat is literally she's not beating the allegations of her looking like, I don't know, a crying cat or anything, because she did just buy cat food, or like rather choose the cat food
She did choose
when
the
they had
cat
the
food.
options.
The canned ground meat.
Yes.
You like canned ground meat, don't you, Dusty? Specifically when it's like seafood. He only eats like the seafood flavors. He doesn't like the poultry.
Really?
I'm just waiting for her. Sorry. I'm just waiting for her to call herself Gun or something as a code.
Gun. I don't want any of the food here. Explain the sights. I don't know this place well enough. This place sucks. I like how my friend Mario popped in yesterday, or like last time, and was just like having a crisis over how ugly everything was. This isn't etherite.
I forgot that she wears the hood up for a little while because she's like, nobody should. I don't want anybody to recognize me. Who could this be? It's very like Clark Kent.
I do think it's like cute that they tried to recreate Garnet's like initial disguise that way.
Yeah, that is actually true. I didn't think about it. She actually does look a lot like. You know what? This outfit does remind me a lot of Garnet. Aww. I mean, like, honestly, I don't, like, love this Fiend by any means. She's just kind of meh, but, like, you know, she's a lot better than Endless Fiend. It's hard not to be better than Endless Fiend.
Yeah. They only sell nutrition gelato made from roaches. Ew!
I hope that her outfit goes on sale at some point so I can buy it for Ling.
I would actually really like it for my Lalfell because it's super cute on a Lalfell, actually.
Yeah, it's a good outfit. I actually really like it, other than the pockets on the back, but we've talked about that.
You can literally find like different shorts to copy that anyway.
1000%.
That don't have that.
Or even just different like leggings even in the game.
Because the thing is, like, if she had just regular leggings, I'm like, that's an outfit I would wear.
1000%.
It's the first outfit in this game where it's like, yeah, you know what? I feel like I could wear that. Just... And
Me too,
not
honestly.
get as many looks outside.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't wear that. Maybe I wouldn't be able to wear that one. I wouldn't be able to pull it off. But...
It's an outfit for girls.
Listen, I would be able to pull it off, but then everybody would be like, why do you have a beard?
Like, what the heck? Everything about this Fiend is the same, but she has a beard.
They'd all look at me. That'd be sick. It looks like the one that was like drawn on though. I have to go talk to Redolent Rose again.
No, that again. I did those Heavensward quests like over the weekend, and I was like, I hate this.
Can't wait till.
And then the Stormblood ones are just like, oh, I'm so happy.
Stormblood ones are like piss easy.
Yeah, they just have you sit in the same area, and then you know, they give you the stuff.
The ones in like Shadowbringers and onwards are not that easy, but like they're also not like super necessary in comparison.
Yeah, no. Oh no, dude, there's triple triad right there. Oh no.
Oh my god, I don't care what any of y'all are
Sven, are you gonna eat some slop?
Apparently I only need to make a chivalric doublet of healing without it being high quality.
I'm just imagining...
I'm just gonna buy it.
I'm just imagining her, like, trying any of the food here and just, like, starting to... Her face just starts to, like, scrunch up.
Right?
You're okay eating this? Okay, genuinely, to you, what I've been wanting is that you come here and they're like, what's Triple Triad? We play Tetramaster. I thought that would have been so funny
It would have been genuinely funny. There's not a single chivalric doublet of healing on the market board.
So
Are you
many
actually
different drinks.
freaking kidding
I
me?
can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course.
They start
I should know,
blending
though.
roaches right in front of her, and
Dali
she's
beans
like,
have also
please,
arrived, known for
no!
their strong bitterness.
I'm
Still
actually
want
gonna
one?
have to make this. Oh, I hate.
The bitterness is the
I'm gonna
best.
find Yoshi P.
Have you decided as well?
I'm so mad right now.
Everything here is gross. Can we take you to Tulial, where it's like, the food's
There's
actually
good food?
good? Yeah. Sweet cocoa, sure. That's what I would pick.
I kind of feel like Alexandria doesn't deserve this fiend.
I understand completely.
Can we just take her to Tulial? Make her our princess? Like, we already have, I guess not a
I'll have
king
your
and
drinks
queen,
ready
but
in a
like, you know,
moment.
the equivalent.
Because already I'm like, okay, here's what I don't understand. I know people are like, that some people are gaga over this fiend. And you know what? I would get it. But the people who are that way about Endless Fiend,
I don't get it.
I don't
get
understand.
it.
I really don't understand, because she doesn't even have like the charisma of...
They're certainly well
She doesn't have the, like...
It's a wonderful feeling.
Medion is
Spending
like...
time with the people.
To me, Medion is the
Medion
one where
is
I'm
such
like,
a
oh, a
baby.
baby who is like scarily, you know, like an antagonist, like powerful and just like a good antagonist in my opinion. Endless Fiend felt like they were trying to do that also with like, I don't know, some of the motivations of like Emmett Selleck, and it just
But they're
didn't
not my
work.
people
Didn't have like the
anymore,
stuff that
are
made,
they?
didn't have the
Their
sauce.
city, their way of life,
I'm gonna
even
die,
the ground
I
upon
think,
which they
from
tread.
how hard this
I
is
am
to
a
make.
stranger to it all.
And there's none on the market. No. Mm-mm.
Spain,
know-
you can go to
The
a
weight
better
of the
place. There's
long
so many
years
better
is
places than
finally
this.
beginning to sink in.
Hey, you want to go out, like, outside and see the ruins of, like, Alexandria?
Your Majesty, is that you?
A stray urchin!
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene.
I'm going to
So
Universalis.
often
I
told we
can't.
look
I fucking
alike.
can't.
Yeah, no, like, with a lot of that stuff, I was like, I'm just doing Universalis. I'm not dealing with this.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Zalera as...
Queen Sphene, is that you?
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom.
I don't
Come
want
now.
high quality. I just
We're
want
going
normal
home.
quality.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Apparently, the cheapest ones right now, for some reason, are like
I do not know that
62k.
boy, nor does
Oh
he
my
know me.
gosh.
High quality is
No one
is
does.
currently cheaper than normal quality.
Another harsh
Why?
reminder
We,
that
you know
I
what, we
have
need
no
to get
place
Sphene,
here.
like, a little cabin in, like, I don't know. Okay, Gridania sucks, but it's got, like, a, like,
Yet,
cute landscape.
no
Just put her
matter
there.
How much things have changed. I
You know?
am happy. I am.
Oh my gosh.
For
No,
Alexandria
no, no,
has
take her...
endured. Our
We need to take her to
sacrifice was
Thavnair
not
and
in
see her,
vain.
like, explode from how spicy food is. I want that to be her next experience.
All Zero's fault.
He walks into the restaurant and catches fire.
Yeah, just immediately, like, the spices are too
Cannot
much.
help
She's
but
just...
feel lonely.
Ah!
Brother, oh my
And see,
god.
one of the things is, like, you know, Wuklamat learning that her skills are good at, like, she's good at connecting with people. And then Sphene here feeling like she's such an alien to her environment. Could have been, like, good counters. I don't know.
Does that cushion have a QR code on it? That's just the pattern on the pillow. It does look like a QR code, though. I think it's supposed to be just like a mosaic. I mean, because the name of the cafe is Mosaic. Like, it makes sense.
I hope we put, like, I don't know, towels down while we were sitting, because aren't these some of the bad sofas?
These are the sofas. Things are happening.
Things are happening in Solution 9.
Alright, fuck it. I don't care.
Nexus Arcade. What's an arcade?
Well, arcade is an old word.
I keep forgetting it is.
Arcade meant something different back in the day.
400
Walk
years
or path or
ago?
promenade, yeah.
Yeah, like it means something else. In fact, that's what it means here, too. Like, the
Video
Nexus Arcade
games.
does not refer to the video game arcade here either.
video
it also
games.
refers to the ancient, like, architectural term.
What about... Should we take her to the Arcadian? Show her the blood sport?
Yeah!
And again...
Sorry, you're the champion. I just spent 56,000 freaking gil on this stupid thing to make her look like Alice A. You look like Alice A now, are you happy?
What? Okay, I'm just imagining... Anyone who's seen Pop Team Epic, you know the part where they both suck on a lemon and their faces just, like, start...
Yes.
Like, I want...
Yeah.
I want, like, everything that's unpleasant here and everything just gives her that same allergic reaction. Where she's just...
Somebody draw Sveen with her face inverting.
When Endless Fiend and Zoralja made that deal and everything, they both licked a lemon to seal the pact, and then they both made they both did that face. It was that exact scene.
Imagine your warrior of light ordering a lemon in the coffee shop scene.
Into the freezer. Yeah, cold storage. Exactly, I was right. The freezer. I'm still wondering why Gulja has an accent when he didn't know his mom and also didn't grow up around his dad. So weird that folks say the tyrant is an Urianger reflection when Malachite exists. No, Urianger's reflection was Sugar Riot. Get it right. Celeries are my speciality. I love the happy little baby man. Lalafell jump in excitement. And I love that Dulia Chai did that too, because she had the bones and some of the animations of a Lalafell.
Don't worry, ma'am. They're going to the front lines, but there's like no war anymore, so like they'll be fine.
No, they're doing the PvP front lines.
Well, they'll be double fine, because those aren't even real. Nobody dies in those.
That you know of.
Folks say that Tyrant is an Urianger reflection. No.
No, like I said, it's Sugar Riot.
What?
What's your favorite color?
Also, what's your favorite color? Alright. Freaking did the Heavensward. It only cost me like 58,000 gil. Jesus.
So stupid, I know.
No, even more than that. God, it cost me like 63 or 64,000.
Look at this crew. Look at this crew right here.
Look at that bad crew. I guess I gotta. Oh my god, I gotta go back to Redolent Rose.
Fat Cat, Sphene, Galulja, like President Baby Man.
Oh my god, President Baby Man. Look, Sphene, lookout point.
Yeah, look. Did you have one of these back in the day? Back in your days of paradise? I wanted to walk up to this and be like, oh my goodness, it's hideous. Like,
imagine if Braun were real. She looks at this and she's just like, what's happened to my kingdom?
what is this?
She'd be happy though, because they still have mimosas.
Yes.
They absolutely still have mimosas.
It's
Breakfast
the one thing that
mimosas.
is not like slop.
Does this area have fall damage? Everywhere has fall damage.
I keep thinking about Ron
Not
at
everywhere, but
Disneyland
yes.
with like the Mickey Mouse ears and everything.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm imagining her making Zorn and Thorin carry like all of these like gigantic plush prizes and stuff
Yes.
for her.
I want Brown with a comically oversized lollipop.
Oh my god.
Maybe the turkey leg, actually.
The turkey leg, yeah, the turkey leg.
I can't believe that as an adult, it's just like she's one of my favorites in 9.
I love Braun. I genuinely love Braun. I was genuinely sad when she died. I was like, no! Queen!
Queen, no!
My queen.
My queen! I was told I should do a demo thing of voices.
You should. Ling looks so handsome in his crafter gear.
I really like my crafting gear, the little apron and everything. Not sure I want to become an endless myself. Yeah, it's weird.
Japanese, fantasy Japanese man is like looking at all of these scantily clad women in Ul'dah and is just like, this is, he's like getting palpitations. Funny
What kind of
bus.
palpitations I get when I... Sphene, here is an energy drink. I want you
Redolent
to...
Rose was like, maybe you'll like Ishgard more. They're more brutish there. Oh my god.
Technology for the benefit of the people. I mean, they want you to put, like, shove money in there and... Janelle's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Yeah, don't let the baby drink any
No.
of that.
Baby not allowed.
Here's Sphene. This is called a Dorito.
Ah! I don't want it. I have like so many sun chips because they have them on sale. Who the heck are you?
I have
mister?
some Flamin' Hot Cheetos upstairs that's almost done
All
because
tabs.
it's the bag that my parents and I shared. And then I have a bag of like regular crunchy Cheetos. Sora cut his hair. What do you mean?
That's some Ellison. Okay.
This scene is ruined by the Cybertruck back there. You're the one who yelled at Speed to her face!
I can just tell you wanted to respond with that parenthesis positive.
Positive, yes. Yeah. Parentheses. Good.
Oh, forgot I went to Mateus because I was looking for. I need to get off.
That thing's not even connected to your head, idiot.
I was like, why am I seeing role players here? Forgetting that I was on the other roleplay server.
Mateus.
Mateus is the like secondary roleplay server.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll find raunchier stuff on Mateus than Brynhildr, honestly. I'm Brynhildr. Balmung! Sorry, Brynhildr. I was looking at my home world, which is Brynhildr.
What even does Diablos have a reputation for something?
No.
Being boring?
No.
The
only
neutral server.
The neutral. Hey, I'll take a neutral server.
All the rest are neutral servers. Like, Brynhildr used to be known as, like, the Hunts server, because we had, like, people who were, like, really into doing, like, the Hunt stuff, but that was before Crossworld stuff. Now that Crossworld stuff exists, there is no, like, singular Hunt thing, because people do Crossworld Hunts.
Unless I recall correctly, Diablos was considered the newbie server for Crystal. I just chose it because, like, stuff on, like, everywhere else,
I didn't visit
like,
your house. I need to visit your house.
The non-Crystal stuff was, like, congested at the time. And then, because I originally was not going to be on Crystal.
I convinced you.
Yeah, you convinced me. And also I saw the name Diablos and I thought it was funny.
I changed the trajectory of your Final Fantasy XIV career forever.
Apparently Lamia is the Spanish-friendly server and good for noobs. Oh, okay.
That's the one my sister's on.
Do have a character on Dynamis, but I don't remember what Dynamis server. And then I have a character on Fairy, who is a Hrothgal with the curl face, because I thought that was cute. I like the curly ears. Thank you so much for the resub.
Yeah, apparently it's also my 6-month mod anniversary. Oh, Anawa is here. Why is Manly here? Why are you in this quest?
Cactuar and Gilgamesh were always fighting for the raiding server before Crossworld. Meanwhile, Sargantos was the sweat server, or old folks home, because it had a ton of legacy peeps that didn't move. Primal was considered the Aether runoff.
I forgot that Anawa has like a permanent scar on his head now. This child.
It's from the rock that was flying towards Mickey, and he jumped in the way. And...
Yeah, Balmung wasn't Crystal back in the day. They swapped things around right before the. Yep. I remember specifically our FC was very excited because Crossworld Party was coming at the same time that Balmung was getting shifted over to Crystal. So we were like, oh my god, we get to see it. We get to see the raunchy server. We were all so excited because we weren't going to be locked down to... So here's the thing. You couldn't, like, go to... If the prices were better on another server, too
Get
bad.
outta here.
You had to stick with your market board prices that you had because you couldn't...
So stupid.
Yeah, you couldn't change servers.
Charge at her. Charge at her.
Maybe that's what she wants you to do. Did you think about that?
No, I want to see Sphene.
She wants you to run after her.
I want to see Sphene run and just drop kick her.
You're about to find out how fuck off powerful the Warrior of Light is in a way that is almost a little bit ridiculous.
You know that one clip from, I don't know what it is, where it was just like, who is that? Who is that? Just running. I want us to do that to like the fake Sphene. Who is that? Who is that? Just running. Meet me behind the dump.
Nothing bad ever happens in back alleys.
Yeah.
No, never.
Materia is funny because it's the Australian containment server. Oh my gosh, I saw a video about someone who got
Not here.
really mad
Press on, if only a little further.
about what getting killed in Arc Raiders, and then was complaining that she was basically being like
Here we go.
stalked.
Coughing Baby just
Coughing
electrocutes you. He electrocuted
Used all
you
of
with,
it.
Used all of the power in the entirety of the entire fucking station, like the entire city, to electrocute you, and you're just fine.
Your favorite
It
guy.
didn't kill you. And it's like, how? How? That really should have at least, like...
Asahi?
That should have at least, like...
So she didn't die.
God, I don't know.
Vexing, but
I don't know.
expected.
I hate Asahi, don't get me wrong, but, like... At least Asahi didn't bore me to tears.
Yeah, Calla sees that hair and like how he's just in shadow. She's like, Asahi? He got out of hell?
We obtain more precise
But that's the thing, though, is like, how did that not
Neither
just
way,
like
variables
knock
will
the Warrior of Light at least
necessary
out?
trial and
Like,
error.
how are you still standing?
That's
Or
the
like,
expected
I guess you're not
course of
standing,
action.
but how are you still like alive? Like, it's a little bit ridiculous. Like, genuinely, I think that cutscene is.
I know that voice.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. That's bad.
No, I think
I don't want
I'm-
my character to be that strong.
No, I'm just built different. Look at this rabbit in summer clothes.
You there? Yes,
like
you.
all of the power in Everkeep, all of it.
We have important business.
Warrior of
with
Light
you.
is 2 guys now.
See, she really acts like
We left something in
a
your keeping.
VTuber and everything.
Yeah.
And so I like they really should played up the VTuber
I like this
theme park
more.
mascot.
Yeah, that's what this feels like. I'm not paying attention.
Like to me, this is more her behaving like this is more interesting. Where it's just like this is so patronizing.
Yeah.
You guys mean that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it,
Oh,
the
whoops.
other way around may have been more appropriate.
Like just have her be comically evil like this.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to
they
be
should have
cruel
done to
and
begin
turn
with.
away so many people. Far more than 5,000.
They should have
could
just
become
written her like
endless
this if they
and
wanted
know
like the
eternal
villain
happiness.
Sphene and normal Dondra. It feels like okay.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Alex is like, you
for
killed
the
my
sake
first
of his
VTuber. I made a second one.
experiments.
Why did you need the first one, Calyx?
'Twas for that reason.
That was Sphene
you know, that the
1.0.
previous me
This is his
created the
2.0 model.
endless.
like rigged better and everything, more expressive.
It took him like a week to make this one, right? Like,
to turn
I don't understand what the
every
point
soul
was.
who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
This feels very convoluted.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Why though?
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
We never really find out, like, I don't even know if we really find out, like,
what
this simulant is, other than, like,
grand design.
guess a computer program.
Which is what she should have been in the first place.
Don't you dare.
Like, she's, I think this is literally just, like, an evil I think this is, like, actually a chat GPT. Like, she's not based on anybody. She's not even based on Sveen.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she
See, she should have like had this kind of sickly sweet behavior with all the people, and then it's like she just acts like this, like as her true colors. You know, when we dealt with her with Endless Fiend and everything. I don't know. Calyx should have been hinted at least like main Dawn Trail, and then maybe we dealt with him like in patch content, but like here I'm at my VTuber station. I'm at my computer. So hey guys. I mean hello everyone. I'm here to play Arc Raiders today.
Hello.
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 Oh, I need to do a side stream.
To me.
You're here for the boring character.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial.
Yeah, see where I mean, like, where it's just like, okay, so now we're doing an even more boring thing to me, which is the whole, like, eugenics angle.
Yeah.
Which I think is...
Generational
It's
success.
just like, okay, we already did this.
Yeah,
with
we
AI.
already did this.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
But also that also makes him feel like a mid 2000s character, because like that was the thing in so much
population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
In so much of the anime of the time, I feel like
I've decided everyone should eat slop.
They will only play Friend Slap.
Bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal.
I can bring some guys over to meet you. I think you would get along great. They're called the Aya. Everything about this is just like the Aya. Like, you just show them.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
Hey, did you know that the heat death of the universe is a thing?
Yeah, like that's, you know, there's kind of a crisis going on with some people, like, kind of fell into despair and all of that.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Medion's flying around, right? Can she come over and, like, peck his eyes out? Like, I don't know.
The scientific collective known as Preservation.
Did you find
Medion's hanging out with me,
For the paralysis
the real scene is following us around.
Look at his stupid compass that he has, like, attached to his jacket.
Yeah.
What are you using that for?
Calyx.
Oh, there she
Draw
is.
circles when you're bored, like I did in class?
No, you do now. But
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate.
He was using
them
his
with this
VTuber and then the
imitation
camera
forged
accidentally
from
turned
my
on.
memories.
Oh, camera's on the whole time. Oh,
Well, how
camera was on.
Yet,
It was on the whole
whatever you may
time.
say,
And there's a real scene.
I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
That's not even.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment.
I'm the better
Ilium has no use
What's your
for
favorite
such as
color?
you.
What's your favorite color?
Sorry, this lady just said,
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key.
She asked me to make her a dress in her favorite color, and so my brain just went, "What's your favorite color?"
What's your favorite color?
Is he demanding the thingamajig?
Yes. I do like to being like, do you know how hard it is to rig up a model for VR chat? I'm trying to be as monotonous as he is.
Is he trying to be L from
Yes.
Death
Yes. I've said it before. He reminds me very much of. Well, I said it at the start of the stream. What he really reminds me of is somebody made a ball joint doll, like a fan-made ball joint,
Young
joint
Sheldon!
doll. Somebody made a fan-made ball joint doll of a Death Note character. That's what he looks like to me.
He's very 2000s edgy anime boy.
Oh, lady, are you sure you want to wear this? Sorry, I'm making dresses.
You're like,
I don't think she's gonna like this one. No, it's not. No, it looks great. She showed some trepidation to wearing like very like revealing things, and this
Was
is
it the
like,
spring dress?
No, not the spring dress. This is the seductive bustier.
Oh
one,
my gosh.
The one that's like the Favnarian dancer one, where it's
Oh,
like.
I haven't done that one yet.
It's like, lady.
Because I was like, the spring dress is already like showing your shoulders. How
Showing your shoulders and your ankles.
scandalous.
How
scandalous.
Ma'am, you look great, but also I think you're going to give everybody in this city a heart attack.
Because she's
about
seen?
to- No, I'm doing different quests.
Oh.
Yeah, he's doing crafting.
I'm doing a crafting quest where I'm making dresses for this woman.
Oh, I read that as backroom doormat.
Oh, the doorman. Oh, he just lays down. He's like, oh, please, queen.
I get the feeling this isn't going to go well for this woman.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
But why?
It seems safe to assume
Literally.
that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required.
It should have never been like, I'm trying to save all of my people. It should have been like, hey, just a few. Just a few from the start. That would have been more interesting.
Carefully managed,
but also,
eternal preservation.
if this was part of Calyx's plan all along, I mean, Calyx,
an evolution.
he views the Endless as the same as, like, people.
Would be forever changed.
Like, does he not, like, think that what we did was super monstrous? Like, he doesn't even seem to care.
He should have pointed that out.
Everyone says.
At the very
Could he have been
least.
the one who erased everyone's
Is Calyx
memories
the
of
one
Ilius'
monotone
death?
narrator?
Yeah, he's the
That
coughing
is
baby.
a possibility.
Oh.
Though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright
He was the guy
stated
on the
his
screen
ultimate
who
goal,
looked like he was
how
very
his
tired.
actions will further this agenda remains unclear.
Oh, so tired.
That said, we have seen how
I can't get over Cass calling him young Sheldon. So true.
Alexandrians. Perhaps
Where
the
she is?
simulant
Oh, Super
stokes
Smash
this
Brothers.
fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do.
Oh, no game.
Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen.
Guys, got an idea. We need a locker, and then we shove Calyx in it.
Although I wear no crown.
I've got the exact locker.
People. Then, I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by Preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was.
Pet his little head.
Give me a little nudie.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
With how, like, cute and gormless Memelja babies are, I'm just thinking, like, oh, yeah, one day he's gonna be, like, Zoralja proportioned, and that makes me sad. I mean, it's gonna happen, but I'm just like, ugh.
Inside this
You need to give him
Imagine
medication.
Zoralja, but like smiling.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal
Just
the terminal, I must
happy to
say.
be here.
Having
Just
existed
like a
Friendly.
gormless smile. Oh, that's actually a cute thought.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Yes, he's an idiot.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Can we go to, like, Ishgard instead, like you said you wanted to? I don't like this adventure.
Agreed. And besides,
I'm sorry, I'm in shock and awe at the fact that you could be hit with like all of the electricity in an entire gigantic city and just be like totally fine.
Cal's
We
hair
fought
should be
Ramuh
sticking up.
twice. We have practice.
Yeah, actually.
At least that gave us like a Volnup.
Let me come with you.
You don't know, maybe we have a Volnup right now. There wasn't a follow-up attack.
But I know the castle better than
You see, that was Calyx's problem.
please.
If he
Yeah.
had just like, if Sveen had just like kicked us in the nuts, like we would have died instantly.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go
She
together.
flicks Kala on the nose
rest of
and
us will
Kala
take
doubles over like throwing
And
up.
we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Oh, I forgot that I had built Downhill 3 and PC.
Pacey. Yeah, grab 3 stacks of static to up the lightning resistance. Yeah, you didn't see that happen, but like Simulant Sveen was just kind of crop dusting as she was running, and that's what came out, and so we had static up, you know.
Stinky.
Every time I think of the term crop dusting, I remember the Eric Andre thing where he was like in this horrible like Dalmatian costume and he's just like right behind this guy, like kind of sniffing him, just someone's been crop dusting and I like it. It's like, oh. Should have poisoned our tacos. That would mean that he would have to like leave his gamer room.
No, if he poisons the tacos, there's a chance that he might get taquito.
No! Like, Taquito, like, dying in your arms. She's not really dead, but she's just kind of like in your arms comically, like she's like a person and everything. It's just, someone's gonna pay for this.
You come back and it was just a hairball.
On the carpet and everything.
Specifically, after everything has been resolved, just
an incredibly poisonous hairball.
Yes.
It soaked up all the poison.
He's too busy playing Valorant to leave his room. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta kill him now.
It's like, every time I just think about, like, you know, oh, things with Calyx, I'm like, I would just write him as, like, the dumbest gamer. Why is your fat cat all the way across the room?
Oh, you know, Fat Cat doesn't like dungeons.
I don't like it. Oh, great. Machinations. Cool. Awesome. Stop playing this.
Machinations was also playing on my screen, like, for a different quest.
Oh my gosh.
I need to use Machinations more often. It's underrated.
No.
I think that it should be used for every single track in the game. I think that just get rid of the rest of the soundtrack at this point.
Switch Alexander's soundtrack for that.
A to the L to the Alexander.
Imagine if they made like a imagine if they made like a savage, like, oh my god, I'm imagining like a savage, like, fight version of Machinations. Impossible to do.
First thing, I would just like mute. Dungeon time. Humad's track his machinations. Oh my gosh. So there's the streamer Whoops who posted like a clip where it was from the first transition in UMAD where it's like Kefka's laughing and then like he notices the player and everything. But there was like a pop sound that almost sounded like someone laid an egg. And it happened like immediately before Kefka goes, Like he just noticed, like the timing was too perfect. Just, huh?
Did you just lay an egg?
Yeah, did someone lay an egg? Messed up. So it's dungeon time. I'm going to invite you.
Yes.
Dungeon.
Let me know whenever you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going with the NPCs.
Oh, I'm wearing my Baja gear because I was showing it off to latest, so I guess you get to see me in that.
Okay. You're gonna be beautiful. I wanna see you.
I wanna see you. Like post-nasal drip happening again.
Oh no!
I think I've just been having bad allergies. Thanks, I like this one.
Still just thinking about how Mario had like such a crisis seeing everything in Dawn Trail. Like, this is so like
like what is happening?
It was even better that she showed up for Sphne's funeral.
Right? With the white guy with dreads. I mean the white guy with cornrows, sorry.
Yes, that was the best part. Funeral for Christina Columbus while white guy with cornrows mourns her.
There are beasts ahead of you.
What does Solution
What does Solution 9 remind you of? The Cubuses.
It is the Cubuses.
Citadel from Mass
gigantic.
Effect. Yeah, and like that has no place in.
But I like how the Citadel in Mass Effect looks more.
But the thing is, none of the works for this game. It's so baffling. It's such a baffling decision.
And could you own Mass Effect?
I own 2 on PS3.
I was gonna say, I think I own them all 3 of them on EA's storefront.
And PS3 actually gave it also like gave you a code for like a digital version of the first one. So you were able to play since it was like an Xbox 360 exclusive initially.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I remember it being on PC, but
I did not have a PC that would have ever been able to run that.
my dad did, actually. Funny enough, I didn't really play Mass Effect, but my dad played all the games. And he romanced,
Garrus.
Allie?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one that I also romanced.
He played as a male character. You cannot romance. Garrus is unfortunately straight. Which is a crime, in my opinion. It's a crime.
Remember how you could just, like, in the first game, just kill the one gay character?
What?
I mean, there was a lot of problems with... Let's just say that there were a lot of problems with... We've come a long way. Baldur's Gate 3 has shown that we've come a long way in terms of just, like...
We can revive Priestess Gut and her girlfriend. They're gonna be back.
That's your headcanon. It's not even a confirmed thing.
I like to imagine that they were girlfriends.
I just find it funny because, like, there are canon lesbians, like multiple canon lesbian relationships in that game. You don't have to headcanon. I mean, you can. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm totally fine with that.
Okay.
But NK, in the first Mass Effect, you get a choice between saving the racist straight white girl or sending the one gay character to his death.
It should be
Are you talking about, what, Miranda? That racist
like in
white
the
cat?
last
I don't
mission
even
where you have to like detonate the bomb.
Soccer ball butt?
I don't remember.
What?
I just remember that her really hating aliens.
I love how you're both talking about this stuff, and I'm just like,
oh, look
what?
what it is! It's the Gargant.
The Gargant. No, get him some food.
Yeah, no, we have to fight it.
No! Put a little card on it. Let us ride it.
Gargants aren't supposed to be mean.
I know! What is this?
It's rabid. You gotta put it down.
No! Oh my gosh, imagine if there was Gargant travel in this.
I guess I also still do that. Alright, so you kind of have to watch the walls to see where it's going to go. It's going to kind of hide behind the...
I like that they at least have that animation of him crawling around. Where it's like, oh, yeah, just like what he does in 9.
Yep.
But
oh, he pulled away from me. Get behind him.
Oh.
Yeah, I realized this a second too late.
Away from you.
Cool.
Wouldn't it have been cute in this game if, like, even in Tuliolal, it was like, oh, they use some Gargant travel?
Oh, no.
Alright, so now we gotta pay attention to this garbage and him at the same time.
Garbage.
Oh, he went back there. You're a jerk.
Alright, so right here is safe.
Yep.
And then get behind him.
That's the part that keeps messing me up. You know, last night I was rewatching Darkseid 2, Red Supre, and I'm reading that just, hi Gargan.
I saw somebody with the name Mike Dawson the other day. And And I was just like, oh my god. Oh, get behind.
Who was Mike Dawson? Like in what?
Just some guy.
Like at work?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I thought someone was like had that name in the game.
No. Like a real person.
Oh my gosh! Was it the Mike Dawson?
No way. I think the Mike Dawson lives in like the West Coast.
I had attended, like in my previous clinic, there was a celebrity at one point in the clinic for general surgery.
I mean, I can't talk about the one...
Oh no, because it's HIPAA, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, like... I can't talk about the one person...
Okay, was it the Mike Dawson who was on Family Matters?
What? No, I don't know about that. I was talking about a different person.
Yeah, and they can't clarify.
Also, I couldn't clarify even if I wanted
to. I know, but I'm just like, I'm imagining because there was a Mike Dawson on Family Matters, and so it was like, was it the same Mike Dawson from Darkseid? Because that would have been amazing.
For me, like, I can't even verify who the famous person that was at the clinic was because I already forgot.
You forgot, and it's him.
Oh my gosh, to you, that would have been so cute, actually. Imagine if the Gargant food showed up immediately after the boss fight. Okay, but like, that's what makes it go away, like de-aggros and everything. It just runs off. It's like,
Without saying any HIPAA thing, let's just say that there was a patient that I, like, I guess, served?
You could say it was Tony Hawk.
That's, basically to me, I was like, oh, this person, I'm treating them like they're like my, like, own family because that's how special they were to me specifically. Like, in my childhood.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna be silencing the Pokemon leaks on my side because now they're going into details. I don't mind, like, generic stuff.
Yeah. To me, that's fine, but once it starts becoming like, this is exactly
this Pokemon is getting this thing. It's like,
oh my god, an evil Kefkiwa.
No, Kefkiwa! What did we do to you?
Kefkiwa, but evil. Also, look, an evil Otis, I guess? Again, why? I feel like it was a mistake where they modeled him to look like a Mammals-Jaw robot without realizing that doesn't make any sense as to why he looks like that.
Right? Like, I don't understand that. He should have had a different design.
Either a different design or, like, find some reason for him to have looked like that, like, at all. It's like they designed it first and then we were like, oh, fuck. We didn't give him a reason to look like this. Oh well.
They had an old spirit that they put into a body of like as an experiment for Zeralja having like an army.
Yeah, something like that.
Army.
Like genuinely, it would have been easy in my opinion to just be like, we were experimenting with like making like an army of Mammals-Jaw bots or whatever.
Because like it doesn't.
Or Zeralja bot specifically, right?
Zeralja
and then we
bot.
just put, yeah, and then we put Otis in it. Like,
just measure your strength.
It made way more sense.
Like, yeah, we've got stuff of like an older, like soldier. That might be a good thing to try out.
Could even have it be that he was in a different body for a while and then he got put into the Mammals-Jaw bot.
Yeah, before that it was like totally rusty.
Whatever.
Right?
I know, right? Alright, don't stand on that side.
Yeah, the side with the blue.
I can't believe the new Pokemon game's coming out next
alright,
year.
so it's gonna land on the last one, so
okay, so right there. Yep.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, makes sense.
Yep.
I can't believe the next Pokemon game's coming out next year. How dare they have more time to cook.
Disgusting. They should keep rushing these.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of explains why, like, it's been in development now for... quite a few years, so it kind of explains why we're getting maybe 300 plus Pokemon in it that are brand new.
I mean, how dare they actually take the time to fucking work on something for a change?
It's almost like they should have been doing that from the start. Okay, fan out.
Well, no, it was their understanding that they had to put a whole new game once a year.
I never understood that. Like, have maybe some side games, like little side games. And everything. Like Pokopia is
From
fantastic.
Software is actually putting out a game
exactly.
a year, and it's like, what the fuck? From Software, you're gonna burn out your team. We have to figure out which one's gonna be the last one. All right.
It's this one.
Could be.
Alright, we're good.
Man, I've been feeling really faint the last few days.
Oh no.
Even now, I'm just like, man, I feel weak.
I just feel congested.
Okay, fan out again. Oh yeah, we might be doing Sphene Extreme on like Sunday afternoon, actually.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
What? I want to fight Sphene EX. I've been looking forward to it.
Wow.
Look at these reskins of fucking Nier Automata bots.
Yes. Look like big bad Beetleborgs.
A little bit.
That mixed with like some of the aliens from Fifth Element. Reskins of the Basha's Queen's Pawns, excuse you.
Oh yeah, actually true.
Actually unbelievable for someone who's wearing a Baja glam for you to, you know, mistake those. I haven't done Baja, so.
To be fair, I haven't done that specific raid in a long time. Like, even longer than, oh god, brain. I don't even remember what it's called now.
Warren Kerr, did you get the music yet?
Not
When
yet.
I fight the queen.
I keep forgetting.
Remember, the discount is limited time.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry, I'm gonna keep on pulling.
Sure.
Have you ever gotten clothes for Dusty, Meatroid?
Yes.
What kind?
Sweaters.
Oh.
I have a cute Christmas photo of him in his Christmas sweater.
Oh my gosh. So
he doesn't like wearing them though.
Polly.
Most cats don't.
Nick's cat Polly. When I first saw her, she had a thing, the timeout sweater. When
Yeah.
she used to be a neighbor, which was because she would wear that and then she would just like freeze. Or it was like if she was being really nasty, it was like, okay, timeout sweater.
We did the same thing to Dusty when he was a kitten. He had the timeout harness because we were harness training him to wear a harness and be on a leash and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he's still trained to do that, so he can wear it. He doesn't, again, still doesn't like it, but he will wear it. And oh, where is Dusty? I wonder. I didn't realize he got up. Whenever he was being a little bit too like hyperactive, energetic, like was like knocking shit over and like getting like kind of being a a butt, we would just put him in the harness for a little bit, and he would calm down. He'd just flop over. He'd be like, "Oh, okay. I don't want to move anymore."
But I have something that may test.
That's exactly what it was. It was the timeout harness. Usually, we'd only put it on him for like 15 minutes at a time, and then
But it's like
and
Polly.
then take it back off. But
Polly is a munchkin. So imagine a
Oh, yeah.
sweater on like a short-legged cat with kind of like
so I didn't.
bulldog front legs, like bowed legs.
I didn't know what this thing was until I played Final Fantasy IX. You're gonna enjoy this.
Oh, great.
At least this one doesn't reflect magic, okay?
Okay.
I mean, I think the mechanics do involve that,
We
but like,
still lack
it's not
sufficient
like
data.
it's not like me who went in with
Very
too many
well.
magic
To
users
see
and
how
was
you
like,
perform
oh shit,
against
I
this.
made a mistake.
Oh, who would have guessed fighting with a full party of magic users? The one character uses reflect.
Listen,
This machine has long guarded these
It worked
crumbling
out.
walls. How will you handle this?
How will you handle
This
this? Yes, quite.
Okay, so it's gonna hit the that one first. Okay, it's a cross pattern. Understood.
I'm guessing if it's sword.
So it'll hit the one first and then
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I love his voice. It's so very his voice actor. It's not his fault.
No,
But
it's
boy,
the performance that they want him to have.
It's the performance that they wanted, and it sounds bad. Oh god.
Oh.
Let us see what this.
Lettuce. Yum.
Oh fuck! I didn't pay attention there.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Perhaps a new approach. Yes, quite. Okay, it's gonna be.
All right, so it's
this
gonna
one first.
transfer that.
Gonna
no, it's gonna
move.
transfer that over. What? I wasn't in that. What the fuck, game? Whatever.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate.
How
Yes, quite.
Actually,
Yes.
Yes, I see.
Unfortunate.
For you to die here.
Do you like my impression
will save
of
me
him?
trouble later.
So boring.
Get what they're trying to do. It's. I didn't see a transfer over here. Hey, boo-boo the fool.
Oh, get behind it.
Oh, whoops. I'm gonna die. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
magic.
I blame all of this on me feeling very faint.
I'm beginning to understand.
And you
how
don't know
were
what's
able to
making you
defeat
feel
the
faint?
Eternal.
Oh gosh. I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh, I think Talos Realm might die.
I'm sorry.
Close, but not quite.
Sorry, I Blackest Knighted you so you wouldn't die from that.
Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For so
Now give me a
considerate.
command.
The tank is my default command when I'm a healer.
Same.
Yeah, fair.
I stepped right into that like an idiot.
Oh, whoops!
I stepped
moved too
into.
soon.
I did not see where that was.
I saw it, but I moved too soon.
I almost missed that.
Alright, get behind it.
Jeez.
hates Till Israel. It keeps having you as the stacker.
I think that it automatically targets me with that.
I just like the idea of like, oh, I hate this guy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, wait. I'm good.
You're fine. You could probably use the,
LB?
LB, yeah.
Can you please stop?
Yeah, imagine
he listened to me.
Like, hey, can you stop?
Shutdown command accepted.
That will do. We have enough to proceed.
Yeah, Calyx, I'm gonna be real, my guy. This is not complicated enough to justify the smugness. Yeah.
Right? This is not... Okay, compared to the last boss of the previous dungeon.
Right?
Yeah.
Like...
Who would win, Calyx or one rude rabbit?
The rabbit, 100%. I want to see that rabbit like grab him and then start shaking him like it's a dog, like he's a dog with like a toy.
A chew toy?
Yeah, a chew. Like,
specifically when Calyx is laboo-booed. Like,
yes.
I want that to be a scene in Evercold so bad. For the love of God, please.
Yes. I want him to get like a hardcore bullied.
Oh my God, Hancock, get the fuck out of here. I accidentally started this quest cutscene as a tank.
Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It's fucking weeaboo.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what
Oh
else
wait,
might
no,
have
this
in
is the
store.
other quest. This is the this is the variant dungeon.
Yeah, the Mount Rokon. I was like, why would
Mount
you
Rokon.
be doing that while having a... I was like, Hancock in the
I was like,
Weaver
Hancock
thing?
should not.
I was like, what?
I mean, I just thought it would have been very... To be fair, it would have been very funny if Hancock just showed up suddenly in the Weaver quest. Like, I just expect him to show up at any possible point.
The Mount Rokon stuff is where he literally pulls... Keikaku means plan.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally just pulls that and I was like, shut up!
But have you considered making kimonos?
Have you considered maybe making a kimono?
Before my illness left me bedridden.
Oh dear, have I
used to
offended
walk through
you?
Here on my way to
He
watch
has a
Otis
canon
and
voice. You
Zelenia
can't make him sound
train.
like Birdly.
No, he definitely sounds... He definitely sounds like Birdly, but he was a British accent.
Zelenia was his second in
You're just
Yeah.
putting
Royal
an
Knights of
accent
Alexandria.
in public. That's how they talk
Oh,
canonically
how
by
I love
themselves.
to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed
Hello,
of fighting
my
by their
name
side,
is
so I studied
Hancock.
the magical arts under my tutor.
I've traveled far wide.
But when I was 15, the storm surge.
That's exactly
broke
what he
out,
sounds like, right?
and both my father and mother
Yes.
passed away.
Oh.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield.
I do actually
For our
appreciate that we
nation
get to
would
see more of
fracture had
Hingashi
I
in this,
died
though.
without a successor.
Yeah. No, like I
Because, like, we don't get to see, because Hingashi still, like, got the whole, like,
Though,
closed
in the
off
end,
thing
I could
that,
barely move. I regret
Edo
that I
period
didn't
Japan
go out
did.
there and fight.
I would gladly do Mount
At
Rokon
least
stuff
while
with
I
you.
still could.
I mean, it was not, this was, this was not my intention.
No,
but-
this was not my intention. Such Hancock. This was not my intention.
'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Speen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Mononoke. One man's trash is another man's Takara Mona that's hanging for treasure. The fuck?
This is
I
one
fucking
big
love this
castle, though.
stupid game.
How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Sven was a ghost this entire time.
I've always wanted to explore more of Hingashi. This is actually true. I've actually always wanted to explore more of Hingashi. So
It's a fun variant dungeon too. Like it's...
Yeah.
It's got some fun bosses in it. And I actually like the final boss for some of them.
What happened?
Like, plays the trailer music for Stormblood.
Okay, straight up, it feels to me like the man and the woman in this quest, the one with the blue hair and the pink hair.
Yeah.
Or pink-red hair. Straight up, to me, I'm like, is this supposed to be a reference to the Persona 3 protagonists? Like the female and male, like, models that you could play for Persona 3? Portable, I guess, technically, because that was the only one where you play as a lady character.
Oh, he likes to feel tall.
Oh.
Yes, he does.
Seems our guest brought company. So this was your
They even have the
doing.
same hairstyles. This has to be I mean, maybe
It
not,
was.
but like, this is a funny
We installed
coincidence.
a teleporter that is triggered by the presence
But they
of
have the exact
key,
same hair, color, and styles as the female
I'm
and male
afraid etheric
versions of the
transmissions
protagonists for
cannot
Persona 3.
penetrate the walls of the throne room.
Wow.
It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
I think every cutscene, Calix's neck should be elongated just slightly more.
Starts going off screen.
Are you doing like the sheriff hat thing below his neck?
Yes.
Accurate my data.
Good.
Gee, I wonder what this is a reference to.
Attaining a precise measure of your
reference to Big
strength,
Robot.
That is the most expeditious way.
I remember people talking about this because it was like, yo, it's Beatrix.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing
Yep,
as
My friend said that
These villains
she would be
mean to
willing
do
to
us
join us
harm.
if we were
Strike them down. I
unlocking
bid you.
Zelenia.
Okay.
What? This
So, let's see.
machine is Zelenia.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she
They keep
lived.
mentioning Mononoke,
So
and I keep
she
thinking
has
about
been
the anime
reconstructed from our
Mononoke, which is
recollections of her.
freaking phenomenal. Not Princess Mononoke, which is also good, but every time that I mention Mononoke, everybody goes, Princess Mononoke? And I'm like,
It's like, no, there is actually like an anime called Mononoke.
That.
If you meant if you meant Princess Mononoke, you would say Princess Mononoke.
Yeah, there are 2 movies even that are called like from the anime that are Mononoke, and like I try to mention them, and every time people are like, "You mean Princess Mononoke?" And it's like, God, listen to the words I am saying. I did not say Princess Mononoke.
Sphene is actually disgusted by this kind of stuff.
Yeah, the 3rd and final Mononoke movie is coming out.
Loath though I am
I
to
don't think this
comply
year. I
with
think
their
next year.
demands. This monstrosity must be destroyed.
You know, Sphene is like disgusted by the kinds of stuff they're doing. Like, this makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, this is.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight,
When is the 3rd one
I
coming
may be
out?
able to offer you counsel.
Oh, it is coming out this.
So
Wait, it was set to
please,
release this
lend
year,
me
but
your
it.
strength and
it hasn't.
end this farce.
Oh no! What happened? Watched the 2nd movie with Ophi when I visited them in California.
What is this nonsense? A duty finder, perhaps.
There it is.
It was supposed to come out May this. I guess it came out in Japan, but it hasn't been released for streaming yet outside of Japan. Okay. I want to see it so bad. If you've never seen the Mononoke movies,
I haven't seen any Mononoke.
So the anime is really good. Like, don't get me wrong, the anime is super, super good, very, very stylish. But the movies, like, they have like the budget to go like above and beyond with the animation, and the animation is like insane. Have you seen the art style for
I have,
Mononoke?
yes.
It's so stylish. It's so good. And it's also Edo period Japan. Sorry, I'm in a cutscene. Let me get out of this cutscene and then I will.
Well, I'm gonna promote you. I'm actually gonna go make a sandwich real quick.
Sounds good. I kind of
give me one.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of want a sandwich.
Cool. Wow.
Oh, they're just doing the Crimson Lotus. This is boring. Boring quest. I can do that. Like, just thinking to myself, I can do the Crimson Lotus.
I should probably take a quick trip to the bathroom before we do this. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. I'm gonna see if my friend wants to join us as another healer.
But what if I join as a harmer?
I mean, that would require you to play the game.
Yeah, that would harm me.
We told you you could get like a story skip and a level skip. You don't mind.
No, that's fine. I'm just joking.
If you weren't in Castrum, you'd join. Oh, you made another alt, Penny? Yeah, you should bring him. Alright. Class quest for Weaver done! How many more do I have left to do? I still have to do Blacksmith, Armorer, and Culinarian. Black!
Black.
I'm getting there. That's only 3 more out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3
I
out of 8
refunded
left.
2 games on Steam. Not because they're bad games, but because of how much memory they take.
I feel that. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is taking up like all the memory on my fucking machine right now.
Well, the 2 games that I wanted were like mecha games, which I'm all for it, but then I saw each one were like 100 gigs each. It's like, I only have like 40 gigs of space left.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I asked my friend in my FC chat if she still wanted to join, and she hasn't responded. Let me see if I can invite her and see if that gets her attention. Unable to process party command? Why? Is there a reason for this? I don't get it.
What have I done with that cat?
I guess Odie's doing something else. Oh well.
Hi, I got myself an egg salad sandwich.
Ooh,
Hi,
nice.
I'm hungry.
Welcome back, Angry. I sent you something on Discord.
I saw. It's cute.
I finished my Weaver quest.
Also this.
I'll queue us up because my friend is like in another thing, I think. So.
I sent you something else that you should probably get for your kitchen.
So in reaction to what we just saw, I feel like while Fiend, Endless Fiend may have theoretically grown from real Fiend, Replicant or Simulant Fiend feels like someone Calyx hacked to be his manic pixie girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's genuinely like 100%, like 100% simulated. Like I don't think like there's any aspect of her that's like. I think she's like actually a ChatGPT program.
So not even hacked then, just built from the ground up.
I think so.
Which is what she should have been from the start.
I'll be quite honest, I don't even think that they go into it. If they do, I don't remember. I mean, I was really checked out, to be honest, at this point in the story anyway.
Latest is almost done with Livia, apparently.
Oh, yeah. I'll withdraw then. Then I can get something to eat. I'll pass party lead back to...
I've got the gold dance, by the way.
Nice! Okay, let me grab something to eat, I guess.
Wow.
I'm still hungry. I'm wondering if it's because, like, TMI. I'm getting hormonal. I'm wondering if it's that.
I mean, nope, I can't say nothing.
I do recall you complaining about feeling faint in the past.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Sphene! Hey! Hey! You look real tiny! No, Penny, that is exactly what Emperor sent me. When he said, like, hey, you need these for your kitchen.
Ha!
They even kind of have bobtails.
Yeah. I thought like that. Oh, that looks like a fat cat.
Ah, you have no collision. The other three died to Livia. Had to solo the last 10%. My goodness. Last time I fought Livia, I was tanking, and our healer just AFK'd the whole time.
Oh no.
And so, like, I used the Phoenix down, and they didn't even, like, accept the res, and I'm just like, what? Because I wasn't sure, like, oh, maybe they just missed the mechanic. Like, that happens, you know.
Oh, and you want to know something interesting regarding the whole Sony situation?
What?
Before the announcement, the president and CEO sold a bunch of his shares.
Great, great. You're on Diablos? Okay. no, I want to go in the yellow things, on the balls. No. No. No.
Killing the hollow projectors probably would be the faster way to do this, but I doubt that's going to be an option for us.
Oh no. Meowshiu gotta come back.
Well, I said I was trying to make food.
I didn't realize.
I'm back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Frozen bread sitting on the counter now.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I thought you were just going to grab food.
No, I have no. I have to make it.
I didn't know.
Yeah, true it is. I have no food and I must eat.
I am Selenia, Triantafili.
I don't have anything fully prepared.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty.
I'm sorry, we can quit.
Nah, it's fine. As soon as we kill this, I'm going to make food. I didn't know how long it would be for Latest to finish up.
I also didn't know
it would be longer.
I didn't think the queue would pop that soon.
No harm.
I didn't know you queued up at all. You're lucky that I had my headset on
You
still.
will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, you know what I could have got in UNK during the Steam Summer Sale?
What?
And
the Digimon Cyber.
Sting of my divine blade.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Okay, now I know.
Oh, actually, it's on sale.
Don't stand where the sword is. And in the net.
Okay, so Simon says,
"Yep."
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heavens roar!
"Oh no!
Fall!
Fall, fall, fall!"
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I'm gonna do a thing where I still don't exactly entirely know how you're supposed to deal with this.
Of a royal knight.
Oh no, Talos Real is in the bad.
Yeah.
Oh no, not in the bad.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I do think this is a very fitting voice for Beatrice.
Yes, I could imagine her with this voice.
I like the roast theme.
And
Yep.
No more games.
so this is where I'm like, okay, so don't stand where the thorns are, but sometimes you have to pass through them and then you just get a dot on you.
Sigils
Like,
channel
cool.
magic. Be on your guard.
Oh, come.
What the? That is very unfair. You just got up.
Oh, I see. It's okay, Flash,
You
we'll
must
stop
brace
it.
for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Have at me.
Okay.
I'm guessing she's gonna have the other side, or no? Yeah, I got mine
Very
done.
glad.
Where's that?
A bad thing. Oh no, my dot!
Taste my steel!
You're alive.
Oh no!
Dark pile.
There is no escape! Surge!
I need to scratch my head, ma'am.
I mean, you're in a good spot right now. What's that ball?
I don't know.
Oh, it broke. Oh, I guess that ball
She's
makes
gonna hit
that.
in front of her. Oh no, that side. Yep. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. I'll be quite honest.
Oh, I think that's gonna come over here. Right here, so I'm gonna have to...
Because it will turn into that spot on the floor into roses.
Sorry, I went on the...
I know this is merely a reconstruction. And yet...
She's got some tricky shit.
Yeah.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Yeah, she plays with roses.
Touch the middle, which is a bleed zone.
watch
But
out.
the thing is, like, he spawned there, which is stupid.
No.
I touched too much of the bleed stuff.
Courage.
Don't stand where her sword is.
Are you kidding me?
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm sworn to protect my queen.
Getting at me.
Out. And then in.
Out. I pre-ordered Shadow Town Fall, didn't I? I did. I don't need to have that in here. Goodbye.
Oh, there's blades over here. Yeah. Okay.
Have at you.
How about the
And on that side. Good recovery.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
You know how I figured it out?
How?
I just stood where fucking Latest was standing. Good. Usually you don't want to stand with the tank, but when the tank is standing in the one safe spot that I know is safe.
Taste my steel.
Why couldn't Otis get a cool robot like
Rage
this?
Right?
and royal.
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty Steiner.
That's pretty.
That's
Yeah.
pretty for the. That's pretty like.
Yeah.
Have at you.
How about the
Oh no. Alright.
Oh no.
LB?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, get your...
Alright, not too bad.
Get your food, king.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed.
My queen, I have failed you.
Was an honorable attempt without being the rabbit.
Yes. I like how the rabbit's just gonna be like the ultimate evil. Oh, everyone left. Okay.
Wow.
Hello, small, skinny Ladus.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
Yeah, Calyx just likes to feel tall.
No scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia. Then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one,
Then why
have
are
no
you
wish to employ
doing
the
it?
fruits of my research in this manner. It is
A
a
waste of time.
and
Yeah,
effort.
why?
But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Oh, is he also one of those fake people?
Yes.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
No cat
I see
people,
no
though.
reason why you should
Or
reject such a
Rogadin.
boon.
Or Aura. I don't
They're
like
kinda
them.
Stinky. They're kind of stinky.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable
She
hands,
just
Calyx.
decomposes quickly like a skeleton. It's like, I thought she was a computer program. This is horrible. Why'd you program her like this?
Be sure to
She's like, I didn't program her to do that.
Hold on, I'm an iPad baby.
Oh, tragic.
DVD hook notification sound when she disappears. How a bummer, Sven. Can we bring the robot lady back? I think she's dead. The giant robot.
It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first?
Tataru pilot the dead robot lady like a Gundam.
The area over by the throne.
Tataru's head just pokes out where the head should be.
Oh, I was thinking more like a chest burster.
No.
And the entire city gets destroyed. We've seen what happens when Tataru tries to fight.
Oh no, you're right.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
Ah, Kingdom Hearts music.
Contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Back rooms.
Some back rooms. Wow.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria.
You wear it, you're gonna be horrified by everything.
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Where you work out at the library.
Look, I made Summoner Scholar. Yes, that is how my character works.
Yes. Jane needs it for the Queen's Fiend cosplay. But it's awful!
Farewell, Selenia.
I didn't even get to see the library adventure. I want to go to the library. Who do I trust the most? Shola, you are the smartest, but Alice, I think would like to hear from us the most. You know what? Ugh. I love that she still has Angelo. I'm so happy that's part of her stuff. You're looking at the fat cat on my shirt. Apparently in Japanese they call her Tako-chan, which I like.
Oh.
I thought for a second this guy was wearing fishnets under his, like, shorts. I was gonna say, like, dang, that's a look. I was half expecting Aaronville to just not pick up.
Your phone, who this?
Make sure to talk to Graha before the next major quest
So-
point.
Okay. Also, he was yelling.
Oh, hi, Penny Posey. I was wondering if this was your all. Hello, game.
Which one? Oh, guess what music's playing right now?
The best song.
A good song. In the, like, 6 or 7 minutes, by the way, that, we fought Zelenia, like, that I ran back to sit down and we fought Zelenia, my roommate turned off all the lights in the kitchen.
With
I literally just stepped back out and went, oi! Like, there's stuff laying around. Like, I'm clearly coming back. Like, the cabinet was open, the dishwasher was open, like, there was stuff on the counter. Like, dude.
What'd you make? Can I have some?
So I made a PB&J for lunch tomorrow.
Okay.
I just was like, I figure I may as well do that. And then I made, I just air fried a burger. And, put on, like, lettuce, cheese, and tomato. With, some mayo and ketchup.
Man, that just reminded me, I haven't made a cheeseburger in forever.
I never made a burger because I'm not allowed in the kitchen.
To be fair, this was like a veggie burger, but...
Yeah, but I'm just sitting there like, man, I like making burger, and I haven't done it in a while.
How big is the patty that you add to burger?
The size of a normal patty.
I remember once when I was babysitting and I was like, you know, it's getting close to the time that she's leaving and everything, and I'm just like, I'm gonna start cooking. And I was like, I want mushrooms on my burger, so I wound up like caramelizing onions and cooking the mushrooms and everything, and the mom comes in, she's just like, it smells amazing in here, what are you making? Like,
it's always, the answer is always onions.
Yeah, because like, okay, I don't know what you would call it in English, des lardons, which is like, you know, little bits of, like, I guess, bacon, like not quite bacon bits or anything. I don't know what to call them, but it has a very specific smell, obviously. And one time my mom was cooking onions and my grandpa's comes in, he's like, oh, are you cooking lardons? It's like, no. Like, so my mom and I always joke about that, like, ah, yes. Angelo Beam.
Yeah, my one friend joked that
Milos at least
anytime the
might be
kitchen
made
smells
nameless.
good and he goes and he asks,
Then
what are
he
you
wouldn't need
cooking?
to suffer anymore.
To his wife. She's
feel
always like,
different
onions?
now?
Every single time. It's always onions. I don't know. The smell of onions
Thanks
cooking
to
just, it
Alizé,
smells really
Milos
good.
is on the road to
It
recovery.
is.
He
Even
can
though it makes
grow
your
up
breath smell
and live a
terrible.
normal life.
The ones that make your breath smell terrible is if you're using like red
Every
onions,
step
I
of the
think.
way. To grow
No.
old with him.
I think any
As his
onions
mother.
can make your breath smell.
Red onions,
Yeah.
like, I feel like stick with me the longest than any other onion.
Especially if they're raw, yeah. Which I don't think I've ever seen. I've seen charred red onions, don't get me wrong, like
That should do
or
it.
grilled,
You're doing well.
Oh, I've had them raw on a burger.
and I've had them raw, obviously, but
Thank
I don't think I've ever had them like
Alizé.
pan fried like a white or yellow onion.
You're
if that makes sense.
Milos. Now,
Angelo Lardon? No!
Yeah, don't do that to
It's
him.
easier to speak with time.
He's made of clay. It wouldn't taste good.
No, not at all.
That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse.
I find it funny that this kit
As
is
a
supposed to be like
precaution,
mom
I would
coded,
keep him
but
away
she's
from
wearing like the
lightly
least
infused
mom fit of
objects.
all time.
Right? Couldn't even give her like
Lightning.
fun cyber overalls.
Does that include regulators?
Yeah, right?
Because I think
It
that would be
does.
cute.
I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Honestly, move out of this terrible place.
No.
Oh, it's nice.
I
For
have great
Milos'
news
sake,
for
I
you.
will do it. And if the environment here
No, I
isn't
know.
good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
I think
No,
I
the place
remember.
is great. You have free Wi-Fi everywhere.
Welcome in Tuligiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Imagine introducing the concept of the internet to Aetheris. I think that would actually destroy Aetheris.
Yes, I think that would be really bad. really, really bad.
Introducing
Before
social media
I
to
can
Aetheris,
even
and it's
my
just like you
mother
just
for
see the star
caring for
implode.
me.
Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking like Hingen's
That's one of-
social media would be like insane, I
I
feel.
can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Imagine that's one of the civilizations Medion
Your
came
mother is
across.
happy
She
to
came
talk
across
to
a
you
civilization
as
that destroyed
well, I'm
itself
sure.
over social media.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me.
Queen's Fiend's dead.
Today,
It's
I'll
not
practice
even. She wasn't
walking
even real,
with
kid.
and next time,
No, but she was.
I'll go and
She
visit
talked to
you.
us.
She's real to me, my Chat GPT girlfriend.
Thank
Emperor
you for
most
explaining
likely
everything.
to end up with
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other
with
questions, just let me know.
what is it? AI psychosis.
What?
What?
That's such slander.
Please,
I'm just
Yeah.
laughing because I like the idea
You
that
too,
Emperor's metric for somebody being real is it talks to you.
It talks.
Yeah, introduces social media to Theris, induces the
Good to
final
see
days
Milos
again.
doing so well.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on.
Oh my gosh,
And she
Ifrit
didn't
worshippers
rely on any special
subreddit
power
spreads
to do
worldwide. Kaiju Ifrit is summoned.
Oh my god.
Yeah, couldn't you make like an ultimate primal, like if you got enough people on social media to be like...
Real. And it reached Milos.
Primal Taylor Swift.
Yes, Primal
Oh my
Swiftie.
god.
To make my way
Primal
beside the
Swift.
people of
The
Alexandria.
Swifties get together
In the name
to
of
summon
his
Taylor
evolution,
Swift. Ugh.
Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my
Your other self wasn't even a real person.
Yeah, no, like
have more respect for yourself.
Yeah, like that's not respect. Like, Sphene, please.
How can we get the real Sphene back again?
One prayer to summon Ramu. Ramu is like toking it up with the sylphs. Like, that's what he's doing in his spare time. Pick up treats. I want to pick up treats.
Tweets.
Tweets.
Oh yeah, I need to go to GOG.
See there? That's the real Sphene, right there. The good Sphene.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Give us your social security number.
Kind is at hand. Together we shall rise
We
above
already
death
have it.
and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Yeah, but it's the illusion of choice.
Oh, I see. Stinky.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
Break it in half.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
You're gonna recycle your spirit and everything, and it's gonna suck.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Teach all of them about the heat death of the universe.
Break all of their brains.
The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
The final days, truth or conspiracy. There is no way Charlene could build a ship that could reach the edge of the creation. It was faked. Wake up!
And to see those oblivious
Oh my gosh,
souls,
imagine the
those
TikTok
who
conspiracy
remember must have wondered
people.
if it might not be better
Or
to
Theris.
to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
I don't want to. That's too depressing to think about.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that.
Instead of talking about like devil worship, it's like this is so void scent coded.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Yeah, exactly. Just bring one of the Ea here and be like, hey, tell them your story.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Burk. If I'm hungry, so I found myself an old
you're
bag
safe.
of chips.
That broadcast had us
Old
worried.
bag from 3
The entire
years ago.
populace is on edge.
2 years ago, but
So
Who's
Alphino and the
counting?
others are still out there.
they are, and since you guys talked about it, they're burger-flavored chips.
A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
President Baby Man, what have you been doing?
Eat them.
Shale, I feel like you should
I tried to check the status of
get
the
like
authority, but was
a
blocked from the
chair
core system.
or a higher desk.
Given recent developments, I'd wager
With the
that
way she has to
Calix
keep
is
bending
responsible for
over.
Honestly, her poor back.
Forward and back, and then forward and back.
Did she adjust the desk height for like President Baby Man or what?
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
That's still too high for President Baby
It's
Man.
me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Her back, her neck, she's an Ellison.
A mechanical soldier attacked
Yeah.
a local resident.
Do you think Ellison
For no
fight each
apparent
other
reason.
the way giraffes do?
Fortunately, several
I don't
nearby
like to
hunters
think
dashed
about
with
that.
a rogue machine,
That's upsetting to
so
think
everyone
about.
is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
The little jaw ends up becoming like the tank.
Let's go.
Picks up tank duties and he becomes one of your NPC party members from here on out.
Just continuing to use the Lalafell animations for whichever class he goes for.
Yes.
These chips taste very strong like pickles.
It's a burger with pickles.
Yeah.
Ulja immediately beefs it every time you hire him in a dungeon. Oh no, he trips and falls every time. Wow. Beautiful, majestic cheeks flapping in the wind.
You know what I think would be a good idea? If every reflection had its own fat cat.
Imagine.
The Boyd sent fat cat.
I love hearing just the fat cat fly away. The wind displacing.
Is this whole place like powered by like the lightning from the other shard?
Yeah, there's stuff going on with the electricity.
Right.
Thought he had a flower on his head, but no, that's the hilt of his
Let's
weapon.
see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
He's a sprout, yes. Anyone thought to bag him?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
What do you think, President
This
Baby
is
Man?
terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
They all breathed him in. It might have. We might be breathing him in right now.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Is somebody hitting the lag switch for the city?
I don't know.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Ah, it's the Doom train. The Zoom car.
Alphano had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Why doesn't this game just marry Solution 9?
Honestly.
Everything is hunky-dory and Tuliolol. We never have to go back to that place. Thank goodness.
We solved their problem. Solution 9 is, well, like this.
Yes.
We need to fix it.
I think you should level the whole place and then start anew. This is what happens when you have self-driving cars.
True.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
You remember how Zeralja had the ultimate authority, by the way?
Yeah.
And you know how he gave that to President Babyman? You know, ultimate authority more so than even Sphene did?
Yeah.
Well, apparently...
That meant nothing.
That meant nothing. Apparently, yeah.
Alex had
Great,
even
right?
more... Well, I suppose Calyx had the ultimate authority that we suppose the Endless Fiend should have.
That's the thing, though. Why the frick? Why the frick? Why the frick? Why? 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 Every time I see these two, I'm just like...
Devil and Popola? And Popola?
Yeah, every time.
Like, all of this would have made sense if it had turned out, like, yeah, Zeralja thought he was in control.
Exactly.
And, like, that was a confirmed thing. And so it's like, oh, you know...
But then they couldn't have... President Baby.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Which I think they probably shouldn't have had President Baby Man to begin with, to be honest. It's not really... I don't think you should actually have this child be in control of this entire city.
No, it's a lot of this kid has a lot of trauma, and I think,
unleashed the soldiers on us.
you know, he could maybe use a break.
I don't have any souls left.
Honestly.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Bro, if you die, you, like, eventually come back. Like, your soul is in the ether current and everything. Not recycled, like, I don't know, in a blender. Like, do you know what goes on with the Endless? It's not fun. Oh my gosh, I love seeing her actually use Picto abilities.
Are you all...
Well, as long as they don't reuse their souls for something else, or...
Why did you do that? Why?
Pryl, you just killed that guy.
Just leave me alone like this.
That's okay, he'll come back as an Endless.
Which turns into a blasphemy.
That's what I was thinking, it's like as long as he don't also turn into blasphemies.
Be with me. But now...
So is there no,
me with
like,
my fat cat weapon.
Oh, where'd it go?
My pocket dimension.
Is there no paradise in FF14? Is it just reincarnation?
I mean, yeah, everything gets reincarnated at some point.
But is there no actual paradise?
I think there is, because there is like a super hell, basically.
I mean, there could just be like ultra punishment. No reprieve.
So many hurt. So many dead.
This one's not dead, she's taking a nap.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
In the middle of the sidewalk, as you do.
Yeah. If this were the movie Beastly, her tear would land on her and she would come back to life, just like how she cries on the guy who looks all messed up and he comes back to life, but then he's like super handsome again. Just like that. How dare this guy have Asahi hair? Every time I see that haircut, it's just like, that's Asahi hair. Get that out of the game.
Question, because I don't think I got this filled out. Where was Flesh Tuber's Fiend at?
Oh, she
Cryostasis in the Meso terminal in Defunct Land.
Yes.
Defunct Land.
That's a really good term for it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
She just suddenly woke up, but it was like, hey, what? There was a paradise, except people didn't appreciate the cubuses there, right?
Yeah, right?
The daily attacks from the cubuses were
No one
like
appreciates the cubus.
a fantastic time for all. I don't understand any of these motivations for Calyx, especially knowing what I know of the direction that the story's taking when Halibut shows up.
Halibut?
Halibut, yeah.
We should go back to the wrestling.
I miss the wrestling. Luckily,
Me
I can
too.
play it whenever I want. Oh, Cass has to reboot. Okay.
I mean, have they thought about just like turning Alexandria off and on again and see if that fixes everything?
Alex already did that. It didn't. It only made things worse.
Yeah.
And he gave us like 10 phone stacks that fell off by now.
Your President Babyman gave his password to someone on Roblox. Oh no! Which character would get tricked with, you know, the armor trimming in RuneScape?
Wakulama?
I don't know anything about RuneScape.
You know, I think maybe Wuklamat would, because she's Estinian. Oh, Estinian 100%,
Estinian.
yeah. Give me this much gold, I'll double it and give it to you.
Yeah, like armor trimming was pretty much people saying it's like free armor trimming. It's like, oh, we'll do a crafting thing on your armor and give it back to you. But it turns out that it doesn't work that way and they would just steal your armor.
A grimoire I once used. This place should not have been piss-colored. I like to feel tall. That's why I sit up here. How did I get up here anyway?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
So while we contemplate Calyx, why did you keep your throat gastric tube?
Flesh is worthless to us.
Right? Is he gonna
Why
like?
do these?
Yeah. What?
Why do his gloves have veins?
That's just gloves
Mankind
wrinkling.
should evolve, shall evolve.
Well, he's like a digital being.
I've
Shouldn't they be
already
just smooth?
arrived at the answer.
That's like latex gloves.
Also, if you can't get sick, why does it matter if you're wearing latex gloves or not?
He wants to look cool.
Because he's a scientist.
Yeah, he's a scientist. Didn't you see the lab
He's a
coat?
nerd.
He's a nerd. Did you see the compass on his jacket? Seekers of Eternity. So I guess now is the next the next patch?
Yeah, you're almost done with this patch.
How many patches left?
We are currently on patch 7.5, so after this, I mean 3 more technically, because you have to do 7.3, 7.4, and 7.5.
Thank you for Digimon.
Yeah. I noticed that it was still on sale.
Patch 7.3 is ridiculously long, in my opinion, though.
I mean, we barely started this, and then it threw us into a dungeon and a trial, so...
Patch 7.3 has a whole, like, puzzle section.
Why?
Fun.
But why?
My friends were like, I like that, and I was like, I didn't. So I don't know.
Wow, Meatroid party pooper.
Yeah, I'm looking. Right now we have just started 7.3.
Yeah.
And so what, this is the last stinky patch and then the next 2 are good?
Say that one more time.
This is the last stinky patch and then the next 2 are good?
In my opinion.
I mean, I've heard good things about, and the next one is the one that has Doom Train.
Yes. I think that 7.4 starts out kind of meh, but ends really strongly, if that makes sense. And then 7.5 is just when it's the game is good again all of a sudden. That's what made me stop being burnt out on the game.
On Dawntrail, your favorite expansion.
And then we have one more patch after that, and then,
Cold Trail.
Ever Cold.
Cold Trail. I already like these patches more than the second half of Dawntrail. I guess. I think, to me, it feels like it's more of the second half of Dawntrail, which is why I don't really particularly care for it.
Yeah, the cool part of Dawntrail.
You keep forgetting 7.4 happened, but it's because you assume 7.4 or 7.3. Beastmaster's not out till September.
I can't
we do have a date.
I think so. I'm pretty sure they said September.
I can't but Cool Judge come back.
I hope that when Beastmaster comes out, there's just a bunch of people who just dress up as Ash.
Yes.
Ash? Oh,
from Pokemon,
like Ash
yes.
Ketchum.
I'll have to be the contrarian, and if I can put the fashion together, do a Shin Megami Tensei protagonist.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Ty from Digimon.
Ty from well, Here's the thing, Digimon, they basically only have one companion. Shin Megami Tensei, or you're one of the Yokai Watch kids. Something where you have, like, multiple
that
companions.
sounds like something you need to do.
I don't have anything that would fit any of the characters.
You have all your Yokai Watch weapons.
I have all my Yokai Watch weapons.
Wang.
The Cool Jaja is having cool adventures unlike the Warrior of Light. It's not fair. Why can't I hang out with him?
Warrior of Light, more like Warrior of Fart.
It doesn't even rhyme.
That's what a Warrior of Fart would say.
Warrior of Darkness, more like. See, that works.
Like Warrior of Fartness.
That doesn't make any sense.
Show me the Warrior of Light.
I'll show you
the Herald of Darkness.
Show me. Wait, show me the Warrior of Light. I'll show you the... I mean, I guess Herald of Darkness would still work.
I was gonna say, I'll show you the Warrior of Darkness. Just change it to Warrior.
Both of them to Warrior instead of Champion and Herald.
Yeah.
The Cool Jaja would just flush Calix's iPad down the toilet and solve the problem. He would have just snapped it in half and then given it to him and like laughed. And then flicked him on the bridge of his nose.
They should have just thrown a magnet at him and see what happens.
Yeah, that would work too, I think. So he's
Started
got...
hit-
go ahead.
Started hitting him with Sphene, or Simulant Sphene.
Yes. I'm just...
Just tell him... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
It's like, just ask him a question. It's like, we'll let you do everything. Divide by 0.
I'm sorry, but if I was told about the concept of an endless, I think, and like a possibility like that, I feel like that would just seem like such a miserable existence.
But you're endless.
Yeah, and that's bad.
I sent you something, Anchor, that you might appreciate and you might like that. Your card.
Oh yeah, that's fun. And Nick Kaido-like. A Cool Jaja would rip the copper wiring out of Solution 9 and solve the entirety of the second half of Dawn Trail. Yeah, you would rip out the copper wiring and then sell it. Sell it back to them. I think that would be even better. Ah, my eye! Mine eye!
I remember when I was little, I broke the main computer lab computer because I opened up the disk drive and I stuck a magnet on it and closed it, and then when I opened it, it was stuck inside and the computer just stopped working.
Why?
I was a little kid.
But why?
I was curious about what happened. And what happened was that the magnet got stuck inside because it got stuck to a piece of metal and it magnetized the computer and it got ruined.
Is Geode gonna be the next Scion?
The Scion.
Geode?
Yeah. Obviously, the second we interact with a character, is so-and-so gonna be the next Scion?
The next Scion's gonna be President Baby Man.
Next Scion is Bothru. We already know this.
It's not happening yet. I'm impatient.
Is there a limited number of Scions?
No. You can have an infinite Scions if you want.
No, we could kick Astinia now and get Vothri instead.
Bean got her book so she could join the party too.
Yeah, she's finally got a class. I want to see President Baby Man with a class. I want to see him as a Dark Knight, please. Please.
More like a Dork Knight.
I want to see him become a Dark Knight, and it's just like, you know, Gulja. It's like, you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go? Please. Make Train Freak the next Scion. Oh my gosh. There's so many options.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Throwing money at this guy. Oh my gosh. Trio of fat cats. You're giving Taquito all your money. Taquito's here for you? This is so unfair.
It's a taquito everywhere system, except where you're at.
Not fair. I have to wait until I'm done with this patch to even start that stuff.
Apparently Beyblade is having a collaboration with Ultraman.
I was just rewatching Tasting History in the background.
I'm seething right now.
Why?
Taquito's there, but I can't see her.
It won't be long now.
I'm mad. Mad and angry.
Angie.
The Hovercargo.
The TV version of Brad Pitt's Troy, I'm gonna call it Brad Pitt's Troy so you know which one I'm talking about, is free to watch on YouTube.
Gee, I wonder why
Wow.
that is something that they are putting out there.
I wonder. Apps Chin. What's funny to me is I actually saw Troy in theaters when it was first released, and boy oh boy, I was bored to tears.
Yeah,
It's not a good movie.
I don't remember if I saw it, but it looked freaking boring.
As somebody who has read the Iliad, the Iliad's way better than whatever the frick they did there.
But be excited for product, consume product.
No, it came out when I lived in Dubai, and it was just one of those things where it's like, nah. I'll tell you an even more boring thing though. Freaking Alexander. Oh my gosh, that was
Never seen it?
mind-numbing. Mind-numbing.
I mean, the problem is that it's straight cis men making these fucking movies.
What I do?
You made Gladiator, and you ruined movies set vaguely in that time period for all time, even though ancient Greek and ancient Rome are not actually.
No, they're
similar,
synonymous. They're
similar.
exactly the same.
Gladiator has ruined all ancient Greek movies for all time.
Is that because they're not super gay?
You know,
I mean,
okay, there was
yeah,
Gladiator
but-
and then
oh, wait,
300.
I was
also.
looking, yeah, 300 also. Yeah, I thought about it for a second more, and yeah, that's true. Also,
I like how it was the YouTuber Pointless Hub who said the movie makes way more sense when you think of it because the whole story is like, you know, being
told.
Like, so it's like the whole thing makes more sense when it's just like this guy's making so much of it up.
Oh, 1000%.
Like, yeah, and this happened, and then this happened, and like...
Yeah.
And this happened.
300 tries so hard to be straight that it comes back to being camp. Yes. I wish that movie wasn't also freaking racist. Like...
Yeah.
Because visually, I think it's still interesting, but like, man...
300,
Is it 300?
Yeah.
Yeah, 300 is pretty racist.
But I
Is it
mean,
against
the guy who did the comic isn't much better.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, it's so sad. I canceled my PlayStation Plus subscription. Please come back. Here's a discount. Please. Oh, please.
I remember what I was thinking about before. It's messed up.
Messed up.
Brains all over the place. I think one of, you know, everyone's going on with the Odyssey about like the casting and this and that, and I think it's boring seeing so many A-listers in a project like that. I don't care because why are these movies so dark? Why do people not light their movies anymore?
Oh, I think we talked about that before too, right? It was the Dark Knight that ruined movies forever.
We have, and it was literally also with the Odyssey, where it's just like, why, you know, everyone complains about the casting, but it's like,
there's more problems than just. But that seriously is, I feel like, the issue, right? Is like, I wish that the Odyssey had been more like the Green Knight in terms of a project, right? Where it was something that was clearly like something that somebody actually cared about and like cared about doing their own thing, but still doing justice to the original, like, story. You know, something where...
Oh my gosh.
Something where they cared. Something where they acknowledged that people probably already knew the story well enough to... Because that's what I felt like with The Green Knight, was that The Green Knight felt like a movie made for people who actually cared about the original myth.
Or even just like myths of that era.
Or myths in general. Yeah, myths in general from that time period in that area.
Oh my gosh. And think about all the cool armor stuff you could have done with the Odyssey.
I know.
If you really looked like historically at stuff around then. Imagine if you got like Greek actors.
Oh, that's the other thing too, is that I mean, we've talked about this before.
I know.
Everybody thinks that everybody in Greece looks like your average like wasp. Like people think that Greeks are really waspy. And it's like...
we talked about that actually off stream. We had an entire discussion. I remember I was running around Charlotte while we were having that discussion. We were actually running back and forth while we were having that whole
Emperor
thing.
is about to ask what I mean by wasp.
No, I know what you mean by wasp. Those
about to
like
make a
wasp
joke about
white
that.
family people. Yeah.
What happened here?
And people seriously think that, like, I don't know why people think that Greeks look like, I don't know, your average, like, stereotypical
white person.
Scandinavian. Like,
So, like, for all the people complaining about Andromeda, it's like, literally look at the rest of the cast. Look at the rest of the cast.
Look at
bring points at them. Wasn't Andromeda technically like, not Helen.
Helen.
But Helen was a descendant of Andromeda.
All the same. Even if that meant using
I think you're right.
Who, in turn, people say may have been Ethiopian.
Like, in fairness, I think that that's very open to interpretation and depends on the
text.
Depends on the text, because Homer wrote down, I should say, because it was an oral myth. Like, he was just the first to write it down.
Yes.
The Odyssey. But the thing is that the Odyssey, a lot of what we know about, like, that entire mythology involving, like, Troy, and even the Odyssey, basically all of the Homeric myths, actually are oral traditions that were also partly written down, and a lot of the stuff that, like, people associate with, like, the whole thing with, like, the apple, and everything like that isn't in the Iliad at all. The Iliad takes place in media res, like, at the end of the war. Like, the Trojan War and the Trojan horse is not in the Iliad. Like,
no, in the Iliad, it's literally like the actual war that's happening, not the inciting elements, not...
It's the tail end is what it is. Like, the very tail end. It's like the actual, like, final days of the war is what it is. Yeah. And, it's basically when Achilles... it's when Achilles fucking crashed out, is what it is. The Iliad should have been called Achilles' Big Crash Out.
Thank goodness.
But,
she wasn't struck anywhere.
No, seriously, like, I think you're right. I don't recall exactly, but I mean, either way, Helen is Spartan, but that's the other thing too, is that, like, for instance, like, the Trojans are supposed to be from relatively modern day, like, Turkey.
Yeah, like, they're not,
they're definitely not supposed to be white, like, at all. Like, they're supposed to be Middle Eastern.
But that's the thing, is, like, people don't consider how, you know, you've got the stuff around the Mediterranean. In that corner there's going to be a lot of overlaps in all these cultures, and it is, one, not homogenous at all. People don't seem to understand that.
Well, Greece wasn't even a concept. The idea of
it was
Greece wasn't a thing. Like, Greece was not there was no such thing as Greece.
Like that
it was a ton of city-states that were allied with one another, but also often fought with one another.
She'll wake soon.
And obviously
I'm
the big
sure
ones
of
being Athens and Sparta, but, like, there were a bajillion others. Like, the Iliad mentions it. The Iliad itself mentions, like, 100 right at the start.
Thank you for saving her.
Including, like, Crete, even as its own city-state. Like, they specifically mention Knossos as its own city-state.
But it's like all of this stuff where I'm just like, people's complaints are... Can I just say people's complaints are stupid and incorrect? Like, stupid in the way that it's like, you are not complaining about the right stuff. Like, you are not, like...
Like, specifically Homeric mythology, but also just the Homeric era of ancient Greece, which was between 800 BCE and 400 BCE, is, like, my hyperfixation. It's, like, a thing that I have bought literal textbooks on. Like, it is the thing that I have focused on personally. Like, so I've done too much research onto this stuff, and it pisses me off when it really just feels like people don't know the first thing about actual historical ancient Greece at all, or even just the context in which these myths existed. Which, in fairness, I don't think is necessarily the fault of people. I think it's the fault of I'll be honest, I think a lot of it is the fault of the American educational system.
Yeah.
Because the American education system is like where most people encounter ancient Greek myths for the first time. And then they encounter them specifically in an American, like, white context and don't actually get the context of the, of the culture that these myths were actually in.
I mean,
because we call them myths, but they were not myths to the people of that era. They were just they were a history. They really thought the Trojan War was like history. Like, this was a historical account. This was not, to them, this was not, like, for the most part, like, the Iliad and the Odyssey, they're historical accounts of, like, great things that happened, but, like, to them, more or less, like, they believed that these things happened. Like, this was not a mythology in the sense that we would consider, like, oh, it's just a nice fairy tale or something. It's not a fairy tale to them.
Yeah, no, like, that's... But also, people homogenizing a lot of stuff, Cass talking about all of that. I mean, and the American education system and everything, growing up in the French education system, it was made abundantly clear that even France was never, like, homogenous. Like, everything was split up, and then eventually it, like, got grouped up. But I mean, it's like, if it's the case for that, it's literally going to be the same in antiquity. Like,
I mean,
did I hallucinate that tile card moment? No, he did not.
I mean, the American books are the ones that gave us, like, the white guy pharaoh.
True. That white guy pharaoh image kills me to this day.
Alex's roommates made that in Tomodachi Life, and it made me so sick when I saw
I know, I remember this. I literally was like, Alex, this is why you need to move back in with me. What the frick is wrong with your roommates? Yeah, I don't know. I think people should also listen to, like, there's a lot of things where I'm like, people should also listen to, like, actual Greek folk music and, like, really just understand, like, there's a lot where it's just, like, I feel like, I mean, my personal perception, okay, this is gonna sound stupid and silly, but because I'm a white person who grew up in a white ass, like, society. Like, I always had a really hard time trying to reconcile when I saw, like, modern Greek culture with ancient Greek culture. I had a really hard time trying to reconcile it because I was like, how did that come from that, right?
Yeah.
Because I would see modern Greek culture and I'm like, this is not white, if that makes sense. Like, it didn't come across as, like, this doesn't seem like the same culture. And it wasn't until that I opened my tiny little brain and, like, actually, like, started doing research that I started to realize, oh no, I see how things, like, I had to recontextualize all of what I knew about ancient Greece, basically. For that matter, I think people really need to recontextualize most of ancient history, most of history in general, to be quite fucking honest.
I mean, yes.
But
Absolutely.
especially pre-colonial history, I think.
No! My preconceived notions!
My
Are you
preconceived
saying that
notions.
Christopher Columbus was not the good guy?
What? What? Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking about, like, my, non-Western art history teacher. Which one, like, always pissed me off whenever it's like, you know, you're learning stuff from, like,
this is the only place left.
You know, medieval art, Renaissance art, and the Renaissance art, and you've got, like, a chapter, like, some stuff in your book about Middle Eastern art, and then it's just like, we're skipping over this part. That's for another class. And it's like, it's literally in the book. Why shouldn't it be like, this should be...
Always happen all the time. It's so stupid.
Always.
Skip over this non-white culture.
But, so I took like art history classes on like other cultures. So I did one on like Chinese art. I did one that was just kind of general non-Western art. With like mainly a focus on African countries, Middle Eastern countries, and also like Aboriginal art, and then some South American art as well, and also North American. Like it was actually like a pretty interesting like collection of stuff. And I remember like on the tests, he would
What are you talking about?
he would have stuff where it's like, if you even mention ancient aliens, I am failing you immediately.
Thank God.
Like, he was so like, if you even so much as like mutter. He was a really cool teacher. I liked him a lot.
Yeah. I mean, because like in fairness, like God, the idea of ancient aliens is fucking racist.
My mom loves watching Ancient Aliens because of how terrible,
of how bad it is. Yeah.
How bad.
What annoys me is that Ancient
Grandpa!
Alien was the beginning of like the History Channel just being garbage.
1000%.
Oh my gosh, I remember my mom and I would joke about like, because the History Channel has that, and then Discovery Channel. My mom and I remember for a while, like, I used to love watching Discovery Channel as a kid.
All that, yeah.
And all of a sudden, it's like, we were just joking, like, it's Shark Week and also Mummy Week. Like, it's basically alternating between these two things.
Yeah. I think the worst thing about... I think Avatar's score before Avatar. I think the worst part about what happened specifically with Discovery Channel was that it just became nothing but those like survival shows.
Yeah, and I didn't like that. I liked it when it was an entire collection of
a trap.
All sorts of documentaries and
yeah,
stuff like
that. As a kid,
same with Animal Planet, same exact issue.
Okay. Animal Planet did have one show that, like, I've talked about in the past. My parents and I watched like religiously. And it was like to the point where you knew all of the animals' names and everything and their dynamics. And it was called, some of it was called like Monkey Business, sometimes called Monkey World. I forget what it is, but it was basically...
One monkey. 30 monkeys. You're watching Monkey.
But it was a rescue in the UK that was taking care of, monkeys, lesser apes, greater apes, all of that, like rescuing them from around the world, rehabilitating them.
This way, maybe?
And everything, and just kind of like the struggle of like, fighting against the exotic pet trade and also just, poachers and this and that. Like, they had saved some I think it was like bonobos from animal testing, and like they were overweight and everything, like they were just in such terrible conditions. And like the way we were just hooked on that. Geode!
Geode's fucking dust.
Clean that up!
Yeah, clean that up.
The game's finally become kind of like a horror game.
Sometimes it has horror moments like this, I guess, but...
one more cell's worth of ether.
To me, like, the horror moments are, stuff in Shadowbringers, stuff in Endwalker.
Yeah.
I do think this is a scary concept of just being a freaking pile of dust, like not even a
corpse left behind or anything.
Calyx. What could you possibly
Guess the cigarette paper is what Geode would want.
Oh, you reminded me of a crazy fucking story that Otto told me while I was in Toronto.
What?
Apparently in Toronto there was an IKEA monkey.
Oh, I heard about it!
Yeah. This monkey that fucking this lady had like dressed up in like designer clothes or whatever, and then just left at IKEA. And then she tried to ask for it back, like when they, you know, when they
Finally,
found her, and
yeah,
and they were like, no, you can't keep this.
Yeah,
it's illegal, ma'am.
Bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Oh, so he's killing people and taking their ether?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ether.
Was that a friend that was running?
Darwin.
Is that
Darwin.
like the person that was our friend earlier?
That was Geode.
Yeah.
He's the guy with the blue hair and the eye patch.
The gun, and he was trying to save more people who didn't have regulators, and he thought he was about to save someone, and it turned out to be a trap. Yeah, but it's that guy. Yeah, he's freaking dead.
He just walked over. Also, it looks like you're trying to tickle him with your thing.
Darwin, colloquially referred to as the IKEA monkey, is a male Japanese macaque who attracted international media attention in 2012 after images of him wandering an IKEA store in North York, Ontario, Canada went viral. Darwin was determined to be a prohibited exotic pet and surrendered to Storybook Farm, an Ontario-based animal sanctuary where he now resides.
No, like that show was full of rescues like that, where it was like, this is not supposed to be a pet. Stop it. Freaking stop it.
Stylish but illegal monkey, so
yes.
designated by the Globe and Mail. It was 2012. Yeah, it was 2012. Time is a fucking flat circle. I don't know.
Is he technically stuck inside that canister?
That is his ether, all of it. So I guess not just his soul, but also his like physical ether is in there, like a soup.
So technically, he can't return to the like cycle of reincarnation because he's stuck in a tube.
I guess if you break it open, probably it would probably return to the.
But it hasn't been like
sea.
In the recycler.
Yeah.
Yes.
So currently, he's stuck in there.
They should just scoop up all the dust and see if you can just shake them together, and maybe that will fix it.
No.
No, he's dead, man.
Oh.
But also, like, why did it leave behind ashes at all? That doesn't even make sense.
If it's like all of his essence and
like
everything,
we've seen people whose like essence, like ethereal, like their ether has like dissipated completely. Fucking Moon Brita, for instance, and she didn't leave behind a whole bunch of dust. Like, how did this happen?
I feel like
Maybe
this is
like
just to be scary.
It's just a stylistic choice they decided on arbitrarily.
Yeah.
which they
Maybe
do
the
all
dust
the
is
fucking
actually
time.
just the clothes.
I don't know. Maybe.
My spirit is naked. I mean, that happened to Stola already.
That did.
Can we put him in Graha like we did the other Graha?
No.
We'll put him in a robot.
Stick all the rogue souls into. Wouldn't that just be making an endless?
I don't think you're supposed. Well, no. Like there were the robots that had their spirits in them, and like Otis, which again makes no sense that Otis was like a robot like that, and then had an endless. It turns out that made no sense.
Very made no sense.
Duplicates. Quest complete. Happy times.
Stupid. That's stupid.
Oh no, the dust is all the microplastics from the Solution 9 food. It's not even his body, it's just the microplastics.
Just imagining if you walk over and just have like fat cats are rolling on it.
No!
I had left some water in my car for just like a couple hours today. And I was like, oh, it's probably fine. I don't think it got that hot in my car. I tried to take a sip out of it, immediately tasted all the microplastic that had definitely melted into that water, and I spat it immediately back out. I spat it on the ground. I was like, it was bad. I was like, oh, fuck, that's not good.
Oh, did you see the good news regarding microplastics?
They're making a
No.
comeback.
Well, apparently there's not as much microplastics in people's balls as you would expect.
I mean, I don't have any microplastics in my balls.
Neither do I.
Well, the problem was that apparently it's just that every single study that where they did for microplastics, they were wearing gloves, which tainted every single test.
Our dear Geode.
Start shaking him.
The soldiers. If
I can't believe
only
they
I'd
turned
been
him
able
into
to
Baja
control him.
Blast.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's
Oh no,
all
I
so
realized I haven't done
senseless.
something.
Why
No,
force his
endless, not
plans upon
senseless.
us when we're
Why are
already
you
happy?
guys? Again,
Living
what
our
are you guys
lives.
3D printing back there?
What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive
Who knows?
Calyx for doing this.
We'll find out in like 2 years once it's done.
Hi. Or myself
I
for being
forgot.
powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head.
3D printing a new Geode.
Oh no!
Stupid.
We'll make him better. We'll build a better Geode.
Stay
Even
here and
wider.
Get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Can't believe they turned Geo into Baja Blast.
I mean, this is it's sad. Geode seemed cool, but like I don't feel like super bad that he died.
Wow.
Like I didn't really get
Sorry.
to know him.
He was like nobody. We barely get to know anybody from Oblivion.
But, like
Except
he
for
was the
Shale.
cool. He was the coolest guy. He donated to orphans, and you know
After
what?
adding
He
what
took
you
care of
discovered to the
4
means we've dug up.
kittens.
I'm hopeful we can
I
determine
mean,
where Calyx
Here's
is.
the
Would've been
thing.
nice to see any of that, huh?
Here's the thing, though, what you don't know, he was also very racist, so it's actually good that he
It
died.
balances out.
Not right
It's a fucking joke from the Adventure Zone.
I think it was. I don't remember. Like, when did that happen?
It was Barbara. It was in the second act. They
Oh.
fucking killed a guy and then tried to say why. Like they were like, Griffin was like, you find a photo in his wallet of his wife and kids, and then Justin just butted in, and they're all wearing shirts with Confederate flags on it.
I actually, confession, I never finished Adventure Zone, so I didn't
finished
even
the first.
get to
I mean,
that.
I finished the. Well, that was the second. Because the first one was like the pre-made campaign that
Yes, with
that they
Magic
did.
Brian.
With Magic Brian. The second one was one that Griffin did, which he was just like, I'm gonna make a campaign that's just Mad Max Fury Road, and it's fucking amazing.
Which one?
Oh
was
no, the
one?
second one was the train.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry,
train.
the
That's
third
the-
one.
that's the one that I saw.
Sorry,
Because
sorry,
I always
sorry.
remember the
Second
Juicy
one was
Wizard.
Yes, you're right. Sorry. Second one was the. I'm sorry. I mixed them up. Second one was the train with the mystery, with
Mystery juice.
what was his name?
I don't remember.
What was the name of the conductor? 11th Hour is very
Oh,
good.
yeah.
That one was the time loop one.
I keep meaning to like go through all the. You know, when I said I was reading fan fiction in line at Tokyo Disneyland, I was also listening to Adventure Zone
Yeah.
because I was like, I need something to pass the time while I'm
The
just
original
waiting.
the original Adventure Zone was honestly like very well done for them being like, we've never played TNT
Yeah,
before,
just
and we've
winging
never made
it
anything
and
like this
everything.
before. Yeah. Griffin honestly very good at Griffin is a very good DM. Like he really knocked it out of the park. And I think that just he really got to flex his improvisation chops with that. So
And then I know that it just went on, and
yeah, there were other Adventure Zone like
I
campaigns,
heard that
which
the one
were
with Travis
fine.
was stinky.
I remember listening to some of it and going, eh. It was fine. Like, it wasn't... I don't think it was bad. It was just kind of meh. But Griffin's just a better DM. Like, just... period.
Mount the air-wheeler.
They did, because I think the second one... I know, you're riding the Tron bike now. The second Adventure Zone was the Cryptids one. It was like a...
That needs to be the screenshot.
It was like a quote-unquote urban fantasy, but it took place in like a backwater, like West Virginia-esque type town.
Yeah.
And that one was pretty good.
I feel like I'm on the Tron ride.
Their dad accidentally made Grunkle Stan, which is funny.
I do need to point out, back in the cutscene where Sphene was healing the child's mom,
yeah.
In your cutscene, you just kind of stood there. In my cutscene, I also joined in and healed.
I like that they do
when
that.
They do that. But they don't do it very often, but they do sometimes.
Because there's some moments where it's like, I could literally be healing. I could literally help out here. You won't let me!
And finally they have, even in the last 2 milliseconds of the cutscene, but still.
Jenkins. I thought that was his name. We all get one piece of flair we get to wear on Tuesdays. That guy. The guy with the stupid bow tie.
I just keep
bow tie.
Oh, I
do think about, like, loosens his bow tie just to try and make him speak normal.
And then, oh, thank you guys. A witch cursed me.
I got good news. PAL World Release 1.0 today.
Okay. I don't care for... I mean, I think we should have more Pokemon likes, but did they use generative AI?
No.
I'm actually shocked that it wasn't already 1.0. I feel like it had been out for...
thought so too. It feels like it's been out forever.
Oh hell,
It was early access till today.
Yeah, even Jess is like, wasn't that company very interested in Gen AI? Like, I think the answer
president of the company is, but apparently nobody else in the company is.
I mean, I guess it's technically true with a lot of these fucking...
I don't understand why so many companies are like, yes, Gen AI is the future. It's definitely not stinky.
It's literally...
Apparently, like, the actual employees in the company made a pushback when he was pushing. It's like, yeah, that stuff would not work out with what we're trying to do. They're also the same people that when the CEO wanted to copy Pokemon designs, they did the pushback. It's like, no, we can make our own designs.
They don't want employees or unions. I mean, exactly, but it's just like, it's still... It's so... It doesn't look good. It's like, okay, so you're really lazy doing stuff? You don't want my money then. I'm not giving you my money.
The three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
I miss Kafkiwa. When Lalafels try to walk.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
She is run by a class of Walt Disney's parentheses derogatory. Yeah. And now thinking of Walt Disney, I'm mad about the pirate animatronic again.
I also got mad about it again.
What? What happened about Pirate animatronic?
Pirates of the Caribbean, they fucked up the ride.
Scroll up a little in the secret stream chat.
No. Yeah, don't accept drinks from anybody.
No,
Not
like
even
this has
jail.
been bad historically
Every
for
time.
us.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Yeah, that
You and Geode helped
he looks
her
like an
with
actual
the
skeleton in the first one, and then new one just looks like a Halloween prop.
This,
keen to know too, right?
the sound is
Doesn't
like,
it-
it
It also, yeah,
need to-
it looks like
That
an,
sort of thing.
it looks like an actual like they were pointing out in the article that it looks like a cartoon character, which doesn't make sense because everything else is supposed to be more like actual
Those were the
pirates,
days.
right? Like actual people.
It was
Like
actually right before
They need
the
to stop
Reformation
touching
of
that ride.
Nigeria.
Like, refurbish it as needed, but it's like, rip out all the Pirates of the Caribbean movie stuff.
yeah,
Recently lost
but
some
Get
back
rid
to
of
old
that.
stuff. Just let it be its own thing. Like
And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work
Don't
at a
fix some of
bar
this.
of all
You know,
places.
they changed the,
paid me to sit
buy a
with
bride
patrons
section.
and
And it's like they have one animatronic now that just looks so out of place because they animated her more and everything. It's like just keep stuff that looks thematically appropriate if you are going to change things. Don't change that skeleton. He had such aura.
And then one of us threw a punch.
Hate it here.
like as the article had pointed out too, it completely ruins the narrative of the ride. Because the whole point is that you're going through and you're seeing all these skeletons, and then you hit a point where it's like you go back in time, and then they're not skeletons anymore. So to have a skeleton change into a person and then back, like
By
before,
the end of it, we were both sprawled
you know,
out in the street.
before the
Drunken fools,
part where it's supposed to
this
like
odd
go back in
machine
time
stopped
doesn't make
to
any
lecture us.
fucking sense.
scolding us for
That feels more
obstructing
like an
the
effect that they would have on like
taking
freaking
better care
Haunted
of
Mansion.
ourselves.
Really, all the faces are
can't
designed to
imagine
look
you
like
ever
Mark Davis
being in such a
caricatures,
sorry
except
state.
Jack. I can't tell because
The
it's
old
stage
machine.
design.
That was Kafkiwa.
Like it's so cohesive and everything, and it already started going down the toilet when they started
That it
adding
was.
movie stuff.
Once she was done
and
upbraiding us
everything,
for
and
our
then-
unseemly behavior, she launched
They did
into
the
a
same thing with the
recruitment
Hatbox Ghost in Florida. Wait, what?
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect
They-
the outside world
They did,
from
yeah.
Saraja's
What?
invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin
What's
to
a
the place her
Hatbox
beloved son
box?
lived.
Oh, okay. Hatbox Ghost to me is like an addition that is
Then perhaps we might
in
consider
a
risking our
spot
hides for a just
where
cause.
he's not tearing out old stuff. He's
It
right
was a
outside the
lot to
endless
take in.
hallway before Madame.
I hadn't
That
given
makes
much
no
thought to
sense.
what lay
Sorry.
beyond the barrier, and learning that
He makes
make
so
any
much
sense.
sense in the Disneyland, like the regular Disney. I like how we're talking over all of this. He makes so much more sense in the Disneyland stuff
Sorry,
where,
Shale.
her ideas.
where like
Wanted to see this
he's right
future of
before the
hers
graveyard
come to
and he's
pass.
right after. Yeah, you can't see the ghosts yet. Exactly. It's just kind of like, oh, things are a little scary. You see like a few little details here and there, and then after the seance, like
Then you can see, yeah.
then you
It
can
makes
see the
more sense.
ghosts.
Then you can see all the ghosts. Yeah. Again,
I love that ride.
ruining the narrative.
Like he was sharing
Freaking love that
holy
ride.
revelation.
It's like my
Oh,
that's my comfort ride.
back then you hadn't
I-
yet
I
taken on
adore-
Oblivion's name.
I remember though, as a child,
that so?
we
I
got
just
stuck in the same spot on that ride for like 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
And it was, you know where we got stuck in front of?
What?
We got stuck in front of the singing heads, specifically. It was like, of all the places to get stuck for 15 minutes straight.
No, you should have been stuck next to the opera lady.
That would have also been pretty good.
Suspect the presence of
But I
other
literally
dissidents.
pulled out my camera and
Those who
just like
objected to
recorded me
resurrecting the
being.
memories of the
I don't know
dead
if I
in
still have that
defiance of the
footage, I'll be
natural
honest. It
order.
was so long ago. This was back in like.
In the hopes of
I think this was like
identifying
back in
like-minded
2008.
comrades, we began searching the
Or
core
2009
system for
or something
traces
like
of
that.
unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
Maybe
An
even
anomalous
further
sector
back,
in the back
honestly.
of the Neon Stein.
I was young.
According to
I'm
my
happy we still have actual like
that mystery
VHS
has remained
recordings
firmly shut
of
since she took over the business.
some of the rides from when I was like 2.
The back
Mm-hmm.
room.
So we actually
wanna
have
buy,
some of
like,
like
an-
Pirates of the Caribbean.
We forced our way
I
in.
want to buy like an old
to discover that
camcorder
the
so I can
hideout
like
had long
record
been
stuff in
abandoned.
like that old like video quality.
The occupants were gone.
I mean, this wasn't a camcorder that I had. This was a digital camera, but it was an old digital camera.
Oblivion.
Well, camcorder,
After
digital
reading through their
camera, kind of
exploits
similar.
And their vision for the future. They made the decision to carry on their work.
Watching I to weary the night.
Bound together. By Shale and Geode.
Every time I see
We could never have made it this far on our own.
Every time I see Oblivion, I just think about that.
Wow. I went back to see if I could find it, and you know what I found instead? I found the chemistry project I did for my senior year in high school that has Toby Fox in it.
Beautiful.
Losing comrades is
Thank
a
you for
hard
sending me
thing,
that.
But being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Oh my gosh, imagine they put like the canister with Geode's soul like in the chair.
Reminders of
Oh no!
Pretend he's there with them.
The course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you.
Man,
Everyone.
I'm just thinking about theme park stuff and getting mad.
It's me who should be thanking you.
I tell you, like,
Take me back in time to when there was still the people
I
mover.
don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
People mover.
Yeah, the people mover.
Let's get out there and put a
People
stop
mover?
to Calyx.
Yeah.
For you, for me,
I don't know what
and
that
for
is.
everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Something they used to have where you could just like, it was like a little train that you sat in that took you like through some of the ride lines as well. It was just like a fun way to sit back and everything. I will say one thing that I hope they never freaking touch if they're so adamant on changing. Again, why did they change some stuff? I don't understand. There was no reason to change some of to do some of the changes that they keep doing. It's like freaking George Lucas, like changing little things here and there that have no need.
He actually shot first.
We actually shot first. Oh.
Oh now, yes, and now just by your ambition, it looks like he just snapped his neck when that happened.
Exactly. I don't understand that if they touch the pirate that's like, or like the skeleton at the wheel, because I always thought that part was so cool. If they ever touch that, I'm gonna be so mad.
What was the water ride where somebody like touched like the animatronic and it was like mossy and soggy?
That was Splash Mountain.
Which is very different now, to be fair.
Yes. Or they're like, yeah, I'm gonna touch Brer Rabbit's head, and then they touched it and they were like, ew! Every time people found out about what that ride was like based on, Disney trying their best to just suppress all of that.
What was it based on?
Oh, you know. Wow, the music is scary.
He actually asked because I didn't know.
Oh my gosh! Okay, Song of the South is what it was based on. I'll never get over the story that Eisner changed the name to that because he wanted to tie into that one mermaid movie. Yes, there's so much stuff about Eisner, where I'm just like, what
one.
was up with that insane man? That was probably the most just, oh my gosh. To be fair, you would never have like Captain EO, like a Captain EO nowadays. That's one of those things I remembered as a kid and thought like, did I just make that up? I think I made that up. And then turns out, no, I did not make that up. That was indeed a thing I watched as a kid.
Terrific. Why does that sound scary?
Because the game is scary now.
So everybody got their new gadgets.
Hey, idiot, I found... here's a thing, you dumb cat, you dumb cowboy. What if...
You dumb boy. You damn
Yeah,
boy.
you dumb boy. Here's a thought. None of the people you like end up becoming endless, but all the people you hated in high school do. And you're stuck with them for all eternity. You ever considered that, idiot?
And when they become endless, they look like Giga Chats and you look like the virgin.
Yeah, like a freaking nerd.
Oh.
That cat just slurps up their Neo regulators. Wow. I thought that was a thin mint.
I found photos that I took of my dad at Disney World in 2008.
Good.
He looks so different, it's not even, it's weird. Granted, I guess what's weirder to me is that I kind of see how I look like him now. Just with more facial hair. He was very, very, like, thin back then. He is not thin anymore, but he's not, like, I mean, I guess he's fat, but, like, it's mostly, like, a lot of muscle.
Welcome to Piss City.
He works out a lot.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Question, how did they turn the servers back on?
Constant companion.
I don't know.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward.
Who's the giant lady?
Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may
There's a
come
big statue they have at Disneyland.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason.
I think this was I'm looking at, so yeah, I did find a good chunk of the photos and videos that I took of the 2008 Disney trip. And that was the Disney trip where I discovered Final Fantasy X too.
Oh.
So we stayed at a rental that has PS2, and we didn't own a PS2 at my house. And my mom was like, well, this rental has a PS2. What if I just went to Walmart and I bought some PS2 games? And she just found one that had Gorals on it, anime Gorals, and she was just like, here you go. And so we just, like, on no context, popped in Final Fantasy X-2. Did not play Final Fantasy X, for the record. And I was just like, I don't know what this is, but it's awesome.
Darkness of mortality.
These guys with the neo-regulators looking so smug and punchable.
I want to punch them so bad. They're awful.
To take the first step. But this is the right path for us.
Because on top of it, there are no more after this.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel pressure.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had.
This guy looks like a pervert.
Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving,
these are really cute home videos I found. I'm just gonna be doing this for the rest of the night. I'm sorry. I'm very distracted now.
No matter where we go or who we shelter with,
I took videos where I called my sister a lazy butt, and she gave me the most stink eye I've ever seen in my life.
You have that regulator.
This is great.
I don't think I have any.
My dad is playing fucking solitaire on the computer in his.
Oh!
What the hell is?
on their
What the
way
hell
as we
is
speak.
wrong with my family? I love
Arrangements have been made to see
this
that you
is
all
stupid.
will be safely evacuated.
Guess what?
What?
Ken, baby.
In whatever way we can.
Oh, she did Arthur Fist.
Oh my god, 10?
So please remain
How? That's too many. I told you. She's not done either. She's gonna keep doing it.
Just like the last bit where she last shows up, she just like 10 Arthur Fists in a row.
It's like they forgot. It's like they forgot how to do cutscene direction, and it really didn't start until the second half of Dawn Trail, right? Like I think is when it really started. Like she didn't really do it in the first half.
How do we show that she's mad?
How do we show that serious things are happening?
Yeah, we're gonna fix all this stuff with the neo-regulators and this and that. And these people are going to be so shunned by the rest of their community.
Right?
After this, like, wow, you were real smug about all this, weren't you? Wait, the Arcadian fighters don't have regulators anymore. Are they dead? We gotta check on them. Can you get a Wilclamot portrait of her with her signature Arthur Fist pose? I could probably just draw the Arthur Fist just with her. Wish they could have been friends. Again, she was not... I don't understand Wilclamot saying all of that, because it's like she was not real.
Oh no. I don't get it.
I'm not even gonna be like, don't forget about me, because this is not my conversation.
I just love, this is not my conversation.
They're having a moment together, like...
You're right, yeah. Calla just walks away.
Oof.
Oof. Can't believe Piss City is up and running again.
This series is real. Do you have a water park?
I mean, they actually did. Where there was a horrible scene with ice cream.
Oh.
Grahatia going.
That's horrible. Well,
Yeah.
That would have been good. What did I call that one water park I made up again?
No, Piss Park.
Yeah, that.
I'm gonna digitize you Tron style, and you're gonna go in the computer, and you're gonna mess up all of Calix's files.
This is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Okay, I found a Darkstalkers OVA collection.
Nice, actually. Dang it, I accidentally clicked. I actually have that on.
You got the lights working.
DVD or Blu-ray? I don't even remember.
Oh, the collection's in Blu-ray.
Voice.
Never mind.
I don't know. I'd have to go check.
No, it's fine. I was just saying.
Stale
I found it.
air
I wasn't getting it.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why.
Many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been
President
around to
Baby
assist
Man,
me.
expert hacker.
I'm just imagining doing the thing where he's just slapping the keyboard with both hands, like.
Not even once.
Shop, 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 shop.
Ian.
Too soon.
I can contribute
Too
precious little
early
else, I'm afraid,
to
but
be drinking
I appreciate your kind
energy
words.
tonics.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calix.
Get a robo? Oh, no, a giant robo.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Spits out his drink like mid-playing Apex Legends when he gets a notification that they've broken in.
I did in fact find the video I took where we got stuck in front of the singing heads. It was only 2 minutes long, but I promise you it was actually closer to 15 minutes that we were stuck there. Oh, I can't believe I found these home videos from like 2008. That's awesome.
I don't think I have any pictures from when I was little.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't in the video. I was taking the video, so I don't see any pictures of me in here either. This was my camera.
It was made for me.
It was made for me.
Well, we didn't have like phones that could actually record anything until my whole family, until I would want to say 2018.
Dang.
Yeah, I didn't have a smartphone until 2018.
My first smartphone was 2014, and it was like a really cheapo Walmart phone.
Yeah, the only phone that I had before that was just a flip phone that could just make phone calls. That's about it. Can't even text.
Ah, the puzzle segment?
Puzzle. That sounded bad.
I hope you enjoy all of these puzzles, by the way.
Exciting.
Is this puzzle section literally like go walk from one place, go to the other place, walk to the other place, walk to the other place?
No, there's like actual like puzzle solving involved.
This was the second thing that I checked.
This is the locker bit, by the way.
Better be Calix's own locker.
It's not.
Okay, but I think that would be amazing if it had been the case.
That would have been probably, I mean, it would have been less creepy.
Wait, that's...
I miss when Right Stuff was not bought by Crunchyroll.
Yeah. Fine, I'll talk to my companions.
I just looked for like the Pizza Cat's complete TV collection, and it's $450.
And no, I didn't buy it back when it came out, and I regret it.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm looking through these movies is because I'm hoping that I catch when they release Digimon Tri as an actual DVD collection.
Do I have to, like, actually type these out?
Yes.
Ugh, okay, fine.
They do translate for you, thankfully.
Okay, then I'm gonna...
I put it on the side chat. I mean on the chat. On the Discord.
Thank you.
I mean, not on the Discord. What is it called? On...
In Twitch.
Yeah, that. No, you did the next one. It's fine. Whoops. That's wrong buttons.
It was the first one.
Wow. Wow. What a thinker.
How did Krau's parents even become endless?
I don't know.
Doesn't make sense. They left preservation. You would have thought that like Calyx would have been like, okay, delete. Like, clearly Calyx doesn't care for people who don't agree with his worldview. So like, why did he let them stay behind? Like, stay as endless? Doesn't make sense.
What if he just wanted to keep them in a torturous loop? Like,
I mean, that would have at least been interesting.
And that would have given us a teaser that someone is behind all of this that's, you know, not... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. What do I know? I just play the game.
I got a couple of questions for you after stream, Anchor.
Okay. I like how my character is 100% just so baffled at everything she's looking at. What is a terminal? What is this? What am I looking at? Is that the Forbidden Slurpee machine? It might have been. I'm not sure.
Slurp.
Slurp, slurp, slurp. Ah, Square Enix control panel. Oh, I'm changing the thing. Okay. I guess connect everything. Sorry, I'm tired, so it was taking me a second. Just like,
Ma?
Ma?
I've just been fighting with Penny Posey for the past like hour and a half.
Why?
I don't know. Penny Posey started punching me, and then I started punching back, and we've just been doing that for the past hour and a half. And I've been tabbed out this whole time.
A fight for the ages.
The forbidden Slurpee machine. An 11-year-old, literally 11 years old. I mean, I think he's more than 11 years old now, but like when he died, I think. And obviously he's been around for like a bajillion years, but...
I mean, his voice is too deep to be an 11-year-old.
Yeah, he's...
I
don't know.
11-year-old
he went through some kind of puberty. He's like... I'm guessing he was like 16 or something when he died.
What if it was an 11-year-old that took up smoking?
Possible, I guess.
If only back then I had smothered Calyx with a pillow.
Right? I think it's more interesting the idea that Calyx is afraid of dying, and his fear of death
is being forced onto other people.
Yeah, he just projects it onto everybody else. I think that's a more interesting idea, but then they decided to do the weird eugenics angle, like where it's like, no, this is the next step for mankind or whatever, instead of like presenting him as a scared child. Like, I think you get Calyx slightly improves at the very, 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 very last second of this patch, basically. And then he's, like, more interesting again after he gets Labubu'd. Like...
Because he also has a character to bounce off of, doesn't he?
He has a character to bounce off of, and, like, you kind of see the facade that he has, like, break. Where he's not, like, super boring anymore. He's kind of... You know, he's kind of a little bit more of like a whiny baby in a way that I kind of think was like, okay, this is more interesting to me, where it's like, okay, yes, he's acting like an actual child.
My cup!
Yeah! Well, it's a cup. That one doesn't have the thing in it.
Dang it.
The one with the thing in it is in your pocket.
Yeah, but it should be mine still.
Are they trying to make a copy
3D
of the
cup.
thingamajig?
Trying to make have another key.
Oh. But that's your thingamajig.
My chalice. I drink from it.
like
Your
the red Oni.
Remember Pebbles and Bam Bam?
My fish? Oh, yes. The Sorry, I had a goldfish named Pebbles, and I still have a fish named Bam Bam. She is a dojo loach, though, not a... Pebbles passed away last year, unfortunately. That was my big goldfish.
Oh.
Oh. Can't goldfish live for like a decade?
They can live up to like 20 years, but she got sick, and I tried all sorts of rounds of antibiotics, and just nothing was
fin
working.
rot?
It was some kind of like she got like ulcers all over her, but it was more like dropsy.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Where she got. No, it's all right. I did my best. No, she got like a lot of fluid buildup in her guts.
You needed to stop feeding her soup.
Soup, 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 soup.
I'm just imagining this, like you're just pouring a bowl of soup into like the aquarium. Soup, soup, soup.
I love that I got to, when the Grebulovs showed up, then I got to see their cute little faces.
Yeah, they're like seals. They're very cute.
Grebulovs. Still sounds like an insult.
Friggin' Grebulov.
Friggin' Grebulov.
It reminds me of like in Cyber Kids, there are the evil robots called the Xyloids, and at one point they make a cyborg and they call him the Humazoid, and I think it was Balp who said, we need to start bringing that as an insult because some people really are Humazoids. Like, you Humazoid.
I like that RoboKai calls humans in Guilty Gear Boso sapiens.
So evil. He's gonna make a robot Kala.
Would be pretty cool. I wish that would happen.
A sex robot.
Ew!
We already know what he's gonna make.
I know.
You already know what he's gonna make.
Disappointing.
Disappointed.
Disappointing because it also gets the purpose of that thing wrong.
The only reason why I said that specific type of robot is because I was thinking from Eddie from Donkey Kong.
Eddie the mean old Yeti.
No.
Yes.
And the candy bot.
The idea of
the way she had like 1,000
1,000-yard
stare, like as he was flirting with her.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches.
Was it you who said that like that had been like one of the only things you had seen of Candy Kong at first, and so you just thought that that was like Candy Kong, like her whole personality was just the 1,000-yard stare?
No, I saw like the first episode
were we to halt that
at first when it's just like, we built a robot of her, and so I was like, I missed it. I was like, oh, is she a robot? And it's kind of like a Smurfette situation. Or like, what? No,
a Smurfette.
Yeah, where it's like made this
no, I
girl.
get you. That's just like I get it, but that's just like such a weird idea for like, oh, a girl Kong, but she's artificial. Smurfette situation.
Well, because it's like, oh,
perspective on the subject.
Turn her nice and everything.
Yeah,
she turns her. I was like, is that?
Dixie Kong raises her hand. It's like, no, not you.
Too many ways.
Oh.
That's why she looks so sad and gormless.
Why did they did her so dirty in that show?
No singularity of will to cut away
her eyes were so scary.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
So did you find the level 3
I'm
card
not
by accident
convinced
too?
That this obsession with living is the right
Hear
path.
me out.
Yes.
Is it wrong to be
That's
attracted
why
to a Morble?
I've decided
Well,
to leave
if it's the Brute
preservation
Abominator,
and put all my
then no.
effort
The Brute
towards building a
Abominator
legacy
has
for
like a
next
big
generations
buck
to
tooth, though.
Is that so wrong?
He just looks like he goes like.
God, I can't get over this guy with the stupid hair.
I know.
That covers his eyes.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exception.
Although I associate this hair specifically with, was it,
one of the Blowjob Brothers.
yeah, not Deep Blue, the other one.
Red
Something
Hot.
red.
Just imagine.
Red Hot.
I just
Not
imagine that he
9S.
pointed his gun, and he was
9S's
just
hair is
like.
in this game, and it's not that one.
I just imagine that he pointed his gun as like, I can't let you do that, but he's like facing away to a wall.
The stank of a Morball is the best part.
Yeah, he's
Why?
pointing the gun. I imagine him pointing the gun the wrong way because he can't fucking see the person in front of us.
Like, he
can't
would
let you do
really
that.
have to try hard. He would have to, like, he would have to turn his arm, like, around and everything and be like, nothing personal, shoots self.
Shoots. I'm imagining him, like, genuinely, like, shooting the wall or something like that.
Is it, you know, I don't want to question any of this marble stank lust. You know, you don't, you know what? You do you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, NK, that I realized? I
What?
forgot to redeem all of the DBD codes that were out.
Tisk tisk.
I thought you said piss for a second.
Why would I say that? Why? Why?
I don't know.
Actually, thank you for the stretch. I am shrimping like crazy right now.
Oh no, no shrimping.
No shrimping. Don't shrimp.
Here.
Don't shrimp. Actually, I do need to hydrate as well. There, my water is empty.
Oh. You need to go upstairs and get some more drinky drink. Ow, my eye.
Well, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for.
24-hour stream.
You always say that. No.
Wow.
This story section is dry. Yeah.
That's why you need to get a drink. Is where you live a dry county?
Yes.
It is? No drink in the weekend?
I don't know. I thought it meant like dry.
I thought you meant the weather.
Yeah, the weather.
What? Dry counties, do those even exist anymore?
Yes, they do.
I don't
Not.
think
Okay.
we are. I don't think so. I mean, I don't buy
I mean-
alcohol, so I wouldn't freaking know.
Right?
That's what I was wondering, since it's a lot of
Latter Day Saints. Like, I don't
Thank you.
freaking know. I've never gone out and bought alcohol. Also, my thing froze.
But you did get that sangria, which has no alcohol.
Yeah, that's different.
Your
That's
mom.
completely different.
Oh, which was it? Your mom or dad who thought like the sangria did have alcohol?
No, well, I mean, they were just surprised that there was a non-alcoholic sangria.
Oh. Yeah, that's the one that I always had.
Oh no.
It was just a soda.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? What? Oh, the locker.
Okay, fine, I'll search the locker.
We're gonna have like a cap up out, like, cringe.
Immediately close. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door.
Whose locker was that?
The director's. I'm convinced Yoshi P wanted to rip off Phantasy Star Online this expansion. I don't know where. Oof. I also don't understand why all of this is up and running again when a big thing was we shut everything off. To inept Milala.
Is it Japanese Final Destination?
What?
I'm just watching like somebody doing like cut to a bunch of like death things, and it just looks like it's Final Destination, but it's like a weird like Japanese comedy.
Okay. Alright.
Isn't Japanese Final Destination just Death Note?
Right.
Okay, it's Korean, not Japanese. Got it.
Wow. I'm sure that when this patch came out, this was riveting.
See, this is why I was like, my friends were like, oh, but I like that part. I literally was like going through all this and I was like, I want this to be over. Like,
I hate when I'll be clicking and then it's just like, oh, the next bit of dialogue just pops up and it's just.
Okay, apparently it's a series called movie called Handsome Guys, which just seems to be like South Korean Tucker and Dale against the evil movie,
which I've never seen.
Oh, it's a good movie.
An illusory wall.
Dark Souls.
I love seeing Gulja just hop with delight.
He could saw something new. And now he knows. Attack every wall. Maybe there's something behind it.
Thought at least the quest isn't just talk to Sphene in Solution 9, talk to Sphene in Solution 10. Fair enough.
Is there more than one solution?
The thing is, they want me to do a puzzle thing, and I'm also just like, these are not particularly interesting puzzles. Not like what you might have in an older.
I was just thinking,
Fantasy.
because it's like a lab thing, I kept thinking, it's like, are they just gonna be giving you like Resident Evil puzzles?
Wish.
That looks like a Resident Evil puzzle.
Yeah.
It does.
Open the locker. Again. Maybe there's a beautiful gem inside.
Oh. I like that the music is like
There's the
tragic.
creepy. Yeah. Why do you have pictures of this supposedly 11-year-old boy?
Should have been Calix's own locker.
Calix just takes pictures of himself.
I'm like, I wish that it had been something stupid like that.
Narcissist.
Yes. Oh.
I think maybe he is actually supposed to be 11. Because
why would he sound like that though?
So in Japanese, he's voiced by Aoyuki. So like that actually
like that in English then.
I don't know why they didn't just give him like a more childlike voice. Yeah, I don't know.
Because I don't know, the deeper voice just makes it feel even like weirder.
It doesn't. Yeah, I'm wondering if in what the heck they changed his voice actors between 7.3 and 7.4. Why? What happened to the previous one?
Died. Like in Japanese or in
Did he?
English?
I'm wondering. In English.
Huh.
They become an endless. Arcane Circuit.
What happened? Why did he just decided I'm done voicing this guy? Or did they fire him? They're like, you did a bad job. Like
he was supposed to be super emotive and he just wasn't.
Can you imagine?
It's supposed to be cheerful.
I mean, I
energetic.
didn't notice the difference in voice, like the change in voice actor for what it's worth. But then again, like, I also, I don't know, didn't pay that much attention.
Go ask Fiend about it.
Go ask Speen.
Beeping.
Okay, that's weird. It says one wiki says one thing and one wiki says the opposite. Who is his?
One wiki tells the truth. The other one only
always
tells
lies. I know. Okay, so the Final Fantasy fandom wiki, like for all of Final Fantasy, says that Calix is voiced by in 7.2 and 7.3 by Lyndon Appleton, and then by Sean Mendham on 7.4 and onwards. But then the FF14.consolegameswiki.com wiki says the opposite, that it was Sean Mendham in 7.2 and 7.3 and Linton Appleton, which is spelled wrong. I think I know which one is correct. Wait. They spelled the guy's name wrong. What is happening?
I think I did this in the wrong order.
I was just trying to see if anybody had, like, actually listed an age for him. But I don't think so.
Oh, I got it right. Okay. Because I was like, wait, I forgot what order she was saying them in.
Is Linton okay? Linton Appleton is how you actually spell it, but so it is Linton. Is it Linton or Linden? Because the official Blue Sky, like Final Fantasy 14 Blue Sky, spelled it Linton.
I was gonna see if I could open the locker again as like just for like one more for the road.
For the love of God, which one is? I don't know which wiki is correct now.
Yo, his gamer setup is crazy. Seeing a laptop in Final Fantasy 14 is killing me.
What we're after?
They should have more.
No.
It is.
What if there's a laptop that is playing
Whether or
Final
not it will
Fantasy 14?
suffice for our purposes is another question.
It's playing Final Fantasy 11. That is huge.
That's a big laptop.
Actually, it plays Final Fantasy, like an emulated version of Mystic Quest.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased.
I can't
But
believe you
as
didn't know
memories
about
are,
Mystic
in
Quest.
essence, collections of data, the resultant entity
The
has no physical
laptop
form.
playing RuneScape. No, it's one of these screens. He has it like off on a different screen.
Entities, as we might call them, have only two
Like all of them
methods for
have a different
interacting with the
MMO on
material
them.
world. One
World
of
of
these
Warcraft.
we saw in Living Memory, where the
Guild
Endless
Wars.
are granted temporary bodies through the use
He
of
has a copy of Guild
corporeal
Wars
ether.
3 before everyone else.
They become much like solid ghosts that one can see.
That's what he's trying to like get all the ether
The
for,
other
so he can
method,
power it
which
up, so he
Kafkiwa
can have enough
employed,
power to
is
run
the
it.
remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when
Elder
not
Scrolls
inhabiting
Online.
a physical body?
And his favorite, Black Desert
The
Online.
Endless are memories.
Yes.
And if memories are data, then...
On Fantasy Star Online. Be right back.
Okay.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely.
Alex seems like the
within
kind
an
of kid that plays
electrode-based
Fallout
machine.
76.
We've seen such a realm before, after all.
That seems so rude.
It's
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories. It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The
Lighting's
Meso
doing something
terminal itself
crazy
was
over here.
deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except
Man, I
tried to
love
close
Kral's
it
voice.
once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative
She's one NPC I could just listen
a
to.
restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now,
Found a
security
picture I took
transmissions
of a
from throughout
sleeping
the keep are
gorilla.
being tapped by the core system and
I
routed
sent NK
elsewhere.
a picture of a sleeping gorilla.
Yeah, where I
I'm
was right
putting
next to
this
it,
in.
and I super
Almost
sunburnt.
Every single one has
Yeah,
you
you look
as
cute.
its focus.
Thanks, but I could tell I was
Keeping
super
track of the
sunburnt in
keyhold's
that.
movements.
I mean, so was I.
Doesn't show as much on you.
And what a waste.
No, like I showed somebody, like, this is my arm that got sunburned, and it's like 2 shades tanner than the underside of my arm.
I hope I get a really unflattering view of Calyx. Oh, dang it! It was like the camera like right below him, so he just looks like he has several chins and everything.
Oh my
as he's
god, that would have
looking
been good.
Please.
For a second, I thought like he was just not wearing his lab coat. He was without a shirt. It's like, oh,
May
whoops.
not inconsiderable effort. I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
This screen should have been like that
And
view,
if
but
we
just
refuse this
smushed.
Invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
Resident Evil scientist wannabe, yeah.
The Endless
That's what
Queen.
I'm saying.
When she was queen, you had
No,
her
but I'm
face an
agreeing.
impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not?
Why do
whisk her
Calyx and
away
Sphene
when
look
her
like they
plans
use
went
the
to
same
ruin?
base model? Because they're
Why let it
babies.
fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I was hoping like one of the screens being so narrow, it's like the view's just squished, and then yeah, another one he's like too wide.
With the terminal's control systems. In that singular place.
Sphene looks like 2 years HRT Calyx. Wow.
What?
That is an insult.
No?
The neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future. And the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
So she was a good guy all along.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Why are you so pale? That's my other thing. That's my other question.
He spends all times indoors, no tan.
It does. And I'm
He hasn't.
satisfied
He
that
literally
we will
has
take
not
nothing
seen the
more
sun
from
for
this
hundreds
nation.
of years.
Not
He could
one
like
more life,
make an effort.
Not one more future. Not one single smile.
Use a
from
tanning
another
bed if
child's
he's that
face.
like just to give a slightly bit of color.
Does
taking away
effort
from
seem like this guy's style?
No, I mean yeah, the way he sounds. Oh, he looks like he's stinky.
And that would take his effort away from his MMOs.
Yeah.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people.
You
like
open
Calyx.
the door to his lab and it's just like all if you
Whatever
have a
grand
plant with you,
future
it
he
just wilts
envisions,
like from the gamer
someone will
smell.
be made to pay the price.
I'm just thinking that you get like you open the door to his
I won't
lab
let
and you
that
immediately get
happen.
that poison status effect on you.
Yes. Just
If I may,
open the door to the
I
lab and turn to
realise it is
dust
not
like
my place to
geode.
say this.
That's how he did it.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Other self, don't compare yourself. It's
Yeah, she just because she was better.
like that's actually mean to herself. That's not like she needs the. Do we have to like boost her self-confidence? Quelle aventure!
I'm eating enfrijoladas.
What are those?
They are bean covered tortillas with cheese melted on top.
Oh, okay.
It's like a Mexican breakfast, but we're having it for dinner.
Sounds good, though.
It is.
Oh, God, I want that. I want to give me some of that. I want to give me some. Shale having a rivalry with an 11-year-old.
And losing.
Giving President Baby Man a big, puffy coat. Should I pick this up and then we call it?
I think that's wise.
Yeah,
yes.
that's probably a good idea.
Because I'm gonna pick this up.
It's late. It's very late.
I'm
There's
tired.
a little cutscene, but it's not terribly long.
Okay.
We cleared the puzzle lab.
I'll just have to name this VOD Resident Evil Lab. Oh my gosh, a different track.
Not Machinations.
Boo, I miss Machinations.
Just because it's part of your name.
Wow, call me out like that.
I suppose thinking about the lab puzzles, they could have taken advantage of the whole Electro can convert to all the elements and done a Final Fantasy X puzzle.
Oh my gosh.
If they really wanted to. With the
Welcome to the
elemental
Cloister of
spears.
Trials.
The Oyster of Trials.
You would think that maybe, like, Calyx would want to do this because there was some genuinely, like, traumatic moment for him.
I mean, he had his permanent, probably fatal disease that he was fighting his whole life. So there's something to that, but at the same time, he obviously can tell that turning people into Endless is something we consider a threat, and that seems a little off for someone with his motivation.
Yeah, like, I don't understand some of the... I don't... Halibut can't come soon enough.
I know.
I hope there was a seafood restaurant in Spira called the Cloister of Oysters. Alright, well, that's it for today. I'm feeling really tired and weak.
Me too. I'm tired. It's very late. But thank you.
No problem. Tomorrow we may be doing Shadowbringers with Bob, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, we shall see how that goes. In the meantime, I'm going to raid. Vapor, who is actually playing Resident Evil 5, so perfect.
Perfect.
I'll see everyone tomorrow, but first.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here!
It's all
Get out of here!